Hello, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Thursday, the 11th of May 2023, and we're back in Rimworld again, just to chill out and build some stuff and learn some things and play with some mods and nothing particularly strenuous. We're kind of done, I would guess, with building up here and now just chilling out a bit. It would be a sensible time to start a new colony, but I just don't really feel like that yet. We're in quite an easy mode, so we can still build some things. I'd quite like to build the spaceship, you know, the victory condition of the vanilla game, just to see it. Why not? There's some furniture missing from our fancy little coffee shop, so I'd like to finish that off. Why not? And the colony having survived so long and being so big, it's a good kind of test bed for playing around with things, including the mods we've got in there and the little integration thing that I've been working on as well, that we've played around a bit with in the last session. So we'll keep poking at that, and we'll just keep kind of hanging out and building, you know, whatever makes sense as we progress through and do some more research and tick everything off and look at what we haven't so far, but also kind of finish off those little projects we're halfway through, just for the sake of it. Makes for a nice chill time, I find. And I've got no particular ideas of any new run I would do in particular, so might as well just keep this one going and enjoy the story as it continues. We'll see what happens. Let me hop in the game and unpause. We'll get things rolling along. See what the world throws at us today. Hello Mondo, nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. What were we in the middle of here? We got a lot of cleaning up to do after messing around with our what have yous. Something has gone wrong with the integration. That might have been me playing around before we started. Bear with. There's nothing in the folder, so it shouldn't do anything more. We'll see. As with any mod, things can just misbehave, so we'll see what happens there. You're doing good. Back to practicing guitar. That's nice. That's good. Camera a bit stuttery again. Interesting. I thought there was a problem yesterday as well. Like my preview was stuttering a bit, and then when I was cutting the VOD down last night, that seemed to be stuttering, but then it wasn't. It was just my preview being weird, and then the when I restarted Resolve, it was fine again. The stuttering was gone. The desync. Bit weird. Today my preview looks fine. Who knows? Just Twitch being Twitch again. Maybe something in the encoding or the transcoding or something. Who knows? Fine, we've got rebuilding to do. Can't exactly remember what attacked us, but something must have. Oh, some doors missing. Okay, better not give them too much to do then, so they can prioritise getting them doors put back in. Notice a couple of guys not got armour. What's holding us back on that? Advanced components, probably. Yeah, I remember. We're using all the components to make these, which I could cancel off you for the sake of getting armour for everyone. But I don't know, we'll keep it rolling. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure we'll be fine. Probably. Seems safe to speed things up. Keep an eye out for anything that's needs unforbidding to make sure it gets cleaned up. Huntsman bringing some steel in, cool. Need that to repair all these fences. Not doing too bad though. It is messy. They're going to be unhappy about the amount of mess there. But they'll get it fixed soon enough, I'm sure. One of the guests, right? They're out here helping, I guess. Ooh, a cold snap. Haven't had one of them in a while. Make sure people are heated. So the guys with armor, generally okay. They got quite a good temperature protection. Outdoor crops might die if it gets cold enough for that. The people without the armor still pretty good, down to negative 37. They're comfortable. Don't know how cold it'll go. We have heaters in a lot of inside. We also... I remember changing the zone in the last one for inside to protect them from something. We can expand that again to be any temperature controlled room. So if we do need to restrict these guys to save them from hypothermia, then they'll still be able to go into places that have heaters. That's not... It is temperature controlled, I guess. The barns, they are. They've got coolers and heaters, that's fine. Keep that going then. Yeah, it's minus 11 outside. Many plants already dying. It wouldn't take much to be way too cold. Tells us like, yeah, minimum growth temperature, but not temperature at which it dies. Interesting. It's coming into daytime, the temperature's going to go up. Yeah, looks like it. -8 now, -7. Okay, so it's the middle of the night when it's going to be coldest. Even so, that wasn't that cold as far as cold snaps go. I guess our standard temperature doesn't often go below like 10, so dropping by 20 degrees is still not much. I feel like the heat waves are stronger than that. Then again, our typical temperature can go up to 30 and the heat wave's gone up to 50, so maybe it is just 20 degrees over the typical maximum. Which, yeah, not much. Break risk from huntsman, what's that about then? Oh, looking at lots of rotting corpses because of the number of people who attacked and we can't clean them up quick enough. Oops. It's our fault for messing around. There we go. They'll survive. Might be nice if they tidied up the ones inside the buildings though. Bit weird. Oh, and these guys, I remember, they've got flu, right? Yeah. They're recovering well. They're almost immune. Yeah, they're going to be fine very soon. That's a lot of negatives. Family died in the attacks, I guess. We were playing around and executed someone and a lot of rotting corpses. They are ill, but they have got their immunity, so they're fine. They'll be upset until it clears up, but they're at least not in any danger at all. Which is good. Lots of money, but no gold. Quite a good amount of plasteel, and it's a thing, we're making more, but we probably shouldn't. What I want to do, I want to pause it, right? Suspended just pauses that until we use some up. It's not, can't be automatically paused because it's measuring the amount of uncured stuff. So we either need to pause that or pause the autoclave. That's all fine. Right. Okay. We just kind of had one, but I guess why not? Raid in the cold snap. -18 outside now, so it's getting cold in the middle of the night. People are not going to be happy. What are we dealing with? They're going to prepare for a while. They've arrived down here. quite a lot of them. 1, 2 ciphers, 4 lancers, and 3 pikemen. That's quite a lot. Let me move our save up. I know we've barely started. We can always go back to that one, but I'm going to move that one up anyway. I guess we want to get some people. We'll let them move to wherever they're going to hang around, do their preparations. Get some people on the artillery, maybe. See if we get lucky. Seems good. Maybe the ones who are not armoured could man our artillery. That's not a bad idea. Make sure they're set to explosive for now. So we're not actually going to go fight them yet. If we were, then EMP would be better. We also at some point got an EMP launcher, didn't we? Yeah. So we could swap someone to that for when we do go in for the fight. Not sure who, but someone. Let everyone kind of eat and stay warm-ish, relatively warm, temporarily. If we actually hit them with the artillery, then we might need to draft some more people up, but that's, you know, generally unlikely from what we've seen so far. Artillery's not particularly accurate. There's a miss. But there are quite a lot of them, which does increase our chances of hitting them, as well as our chances of injury. Well, that's a big miss. You guys can shoot, can't you? Yeah, pretty good shooting skill. Don't know what that's about then. I mean, they were stood there at one point. Nope. I mean, they can keep going until, you know, until we need to draft people. It should be time to get into position. They're a bit close with their preparation minutes. They'll be alright. I'm half confident. That's a lot of mechanoids. It is. Scaling up the raid difficulty for sure recently. Which, like I say, the age of the colony and the amount of stuff we've just been like building for the sake of it. It's quite high value. It's not surprising the raids are getting quite big. And we're quite tough. We can generally survive it. There's the assault beginning. So they can shoot the shot they're doing, and then we don't... I mean, they could EMP ourselves. That might switch off our turrets. That's not a big deal. So we might switch that over. Let's get all the others over here. Maybe I do swap someone. I mean, everyone's kind of got the same thing. Could swap the shotgun out for EMP launcher. Let's give that a go. Oh, and Emmy's not got a good gun. Needs to equip the autocannon. Okay, that's going to delay things. That's not great. Okay, so we want to stop them blowing ourselves up. Let's take Grasshopper off the gun. Get on the heavy machine gun instead, and Day. Sure, swap to the EMP. Let's see how that goes. No damage from the artillery at all. It's just disappointingly ineffective. Like, what's the point of having it if it just always misses? We've had some hits before, and that's been pretty cool, but do feel somewhat like we should mod in better accuracy or something, because it's very waste of timey. Okay, ciphers are in. Some people are arriving. Get them in the trenches with the dead bodies. Lovely. The melee guys around. PJ's forgotten to come over and get the EMP launcher. They're kind of bunching up, and here come some shots. This could go badly. Although we're getting hits in, not bad. Lack of decoys isn't great for us in this situation. Let's target the ones with guns, maybe. As they're currently the biggest danger from the looks of it, or the feel of it. Raz has been hit. Gunshot through the leg. But no immediate danger. It's almost safe to run out. That's genius. How how. They fire the artillery. There's guys here and here and here, and they get a direct hit into the back. Cracked his jaw with the EMP shell. What? What? I mean, yeah, like, stop that. For sure. I'm just going to switch that back and then get day off there. It's... oh, that's awful. Like, the luck involved in that it missed by that much and hit him square in the jaw. It's crazy. But yeah, before that, I was thinking he could run out, but of course the EMP has wiped his shield belt, so now he can't. Like, it's not safe to. Probably just come over and help protect Grasshopper from these ciphers. Military turret's pretty well damaged, but that's kind of fine, I think, really. Have we downed any of them? Yeah, one's down. Okay, that's a good start. What are they attacking? They're attacking the actual heavy machine gun. At least it's not a person, I guess. It doesn't have a weapon. He's got an EMP launcher, right? So it's saying, because he's marked as a hunter, he can't hunt with an EMP launcher. But that's fine, really. It's ME ready. Nice for a boom rat to stop by. Just what we need in our trench. Okay, Scyther down. Corn is also damaged from a battle rifle. Who with a battle rifle was attacking him? Don't know. Sage's assault rifle bullet missed. Okay, someone was shooting at him and somehow hit him instead. Okay, I think, Corn, you might want to just get out of there a bit and go rest up. Huntsman's taking a hit too. Gunshots are going through their armour, which these are good, you know, needle guns and all that, pretty strong. Decker has just lost his left fourth toe to the needle shot. Day's been hit as well. It's not going well for them. No one's in like immediate danger, but still, it's not going well. Heavy machine gun's been broken. Okay. Let's get the EMP launcher up. Let's get Grasshopper into some cover. Any somewhere where they've got an angle. So most things appear to be down now that everyone's over here. Is that guy... the other Scyther's down. That's cool, they destroyed that. We can put something different there and try something different out now. Why not? One pikeman up, two pikemen up, all the lancers down, so we've just got two pikemen to knock out. And they're both down, okay. Just didn't even really need everyone. But that's a lot of injuries. A lot of mild injuries. Injuries nevertheless. Just going to complain about PJ. If I'm going to keep the EMP launcher on him, then we should stop him from being a hunter. Which I'm fine with. Although like the EMP launcher doesn't really help if someone else attacks. Doesn't necessarily help if someone else attacks. I might swap him back, but give him the EMP launcher anytime mechanoids spawn, if we have time. Let him finish eating. Now that he's relaxing, go get his shotgun back. See how that goes. Day's upset, in intense pain. Yes, shot through the torso and bleeding all over the place. I'm not sure why they're not going to the doctors. But I guess they want to enjoy their freedom. Have a coffee before they go to the doctor. Yeah, just wanted coffee first. Makes sense. Combat supplier is flying over. Curtis can talk, isn't injured. You can go talk to them. Maybe they'll take some of the guns that we've been overflowing with. Yeah, good. We need recon armor. We can make our own, but it'll speed things up if we buy one or two. I'd like to. Recon helmets are a good idea, but I still kind of want our guys wearing cowboy hats. it's a risk I'm willing to take. Sell off the junk. I still want to try a swarm missile launcher if we get an opportunity. We're still using that shotgun. And not really using the sniper rifle, but I guess we might. Let's keep that. Get rid of the assault rifles. And the random assorted weaponry we've picked up that we're not using. Are there any weapons they have? We might buy. Gore's rifle interests me, but maybe we'll just wait till we can make our own. I'm fine with that. None of the melee stuff necessarily. We've got lots of double age whiskey ready to sell, so we can do that. And whatever other random junkers made it in. That leaves us with money to spare. So we'll take, I guess, their components and medicine. It is valuable even if we don't really need it. Well, we particularly don't need the medicine, so let's not do that. And I guess we'll keep some of our whiskey back. And sell quite a lot of it, so get all of their money. That's a bit overdoing it. We'll go just shy of all their money by selling most of our whiskey. Buy the components, the recon armor, sell off all the junk. Sounds good. Our visitors had a nice stay, weren't bothered by the attack, so we get free uranium, which we don't really have a use for, but there we go. We'll find one eventually. Grasshopper, you should... I don't really need to force you, let's just get them hauled inside. And them as well. So they don't get damaged or whatever. And then they should choose to equip them pretty soon. Hopefully. Still in the cold snap, I've forgotten really. It doesn't seem to be bothering anyone. I mean, most people are injured and in the heated hospital, so I guess they're okay. Repairing the walls. Have they repaired all the doorways? I guess the mechanoids might have used them if we hadn't, so likely that we did. Yeah, looks good. Fine. Emmy's going to be good at shooting, but after that I'm hoping we get a break. We'll see what the storyteller does. I was just thinking we've got some plasteel and the urgent building's been done. Kind of want to give people time to haul and tidy up, I guess. As, yeah, we'll leave building more stuff until we've tidied up a bit more. Ibis is just out in the dark upset. Yeah, and we killed his wife in one of the attacks. Sorry. Hasn't found anything too funny. A bit of uranium on the edge there, which I guess we could have seen before, but I didn't notice. Fine. People are recovering from their gunshots. Except, you know, where toes got lost. Ibis has a major break risk. Just hasn't got anything, any positive effects out there. Gets back into his bedroom, should cheer up a bit. How long's he got on his... Still 18 days of negative there. He's both hungry and ate a lavish meal. That must have been a while ago. That's up to him, he can eat any time he wants. New quest. Destroy the camp. Eliminate 6 tribespeople and turrets for some jade and loot. We've kind of got enough jade for now and still don't have that artist we want. Which we'll deal with, I guess. Maybe this has cheered up a little bit. We'll see. We'll get that artist at some point, I'm sure, and make some jade artwork for all over the place. Some point. I'm still going to be picky for now on who we recruit. I forgot our hydroponics has no roof and isn't heated. So those plants have also died in this cold snap, which isn't the end of the world. We're stocked on some things, but it's not a good position to be in. So it might be an idea to roof and heat it. Guess we'd also need to cool it, which is interesting. bit messy to do. But we can put the roof on, because it... Not sure why we kept the roof off. I know there was like a... It was like we might as well, but actually we found a reason to put the roof on now. Check out these guests as they come in. Any artists among you? Yes, but I want you to be able to cook as well. None of you can do both. Okay. I think we should put the roof on. Have a heater and a cooler, because it doesn't need to be extreme. It's just when it gets very cold we'll want a little bit of heat to try and prevent the death. Still don't think one will be enough though. So we'll have to do 2 of each. Should be okay. We've got the stuff for it in general. I'm sure at some point we're going to overbuild and run out of the resources we need. It'll happen when it happens. They is still not equipping that armour. Oh, it's a damaged one. Someone swapped their damaged one for a good one. Okay. Fine. We need another set. Ibis getting upset, yeah, because he's coming out to mine. Which doesn't look like there was much point in. Maybe there's something hidden back here, we'll see. Probably nothing. So the outside is 9 degrees again, which I guess is okay, they just haven't replanted. The inside is now heated. We should just change this though. We don't need to go up to 21. Just set the target to be 10's a bit low. Let's go with 12. And then the cooling. So if it's below 12, we're going up to 12, and if we're above 30, let's bring it down to 30. Doesn't need to be anything too strenuous on the system. But if we are closing that off, we'll probably want some lighting. I know these have lights for themselves, but the room itself could do with some lighting, I think. If only for me looking at it. How should we do that? Let's put one down each end. Behind the heater. Might be enough. Give that a go. A lot of rotting bodies are still not getting sorted out. People must just be really busy. Lots of odd jobs to do. Sowing, yeah, sowing plants, makes sense. Get the crops back up and running, which the guests are helping with. That's very nice of them. Appreciate that. We'll continue to not give any building jobs until yet more is done. With this though, if I'm going to do something new, I might remove those 2 trenches ready to do something new in the middle there. I'm thinking some like bigger turrets will give a go, see how good they are. Parsnip has a bit of a break risk. They also lost a family member and have seen lots of rotting corpses. Yep, that is the case. Just come have some chocolate and cheer up. Or a coffee, maybe that'll cheer him up. There's a whole bunch have been sold to our guests and we've not had time to haul the money into the storage. It's good of them not to just help themselves to the silver. So most things have been re-sown. Looking okay. Bit of hay missing maybe. It's okay. Once they caught up with that, they might have a bit more spare time. Other odd jobs like hauling and cremating. See how it goes. First they all sleep. Well, the guests do all the work for them. Good deal. Didn't really keep an eye on the animals during the cold snap, but I guess they were fine. Yeah, they go up to like -35 or down to -35. All woolly and furry and stuff. -20, yeah, so the cold snap wasn't extreme. That must be where we are that affects that. I think all the sewing should be done. So I mean, Emmy's does that, right? Or Day, for example, now researching instead. Hauling, drinking coffee, yeah, that's important on the list of jobs to do. I'm sure they'll get there. A lot of the bodies have been cleaned up, yeah, they are doing well. Don't know what all these marks on the floor are. Oh, bile, that's nice. They're not like restricted or anything, are they? No, safe zone. This bit out here, it is within there is the home area. So that's not going to get cleaned up. Maybe we should make them do that. Maybe it'll sort itself out in time. We finished the research for the spaceship engines. So we've got all the components apart from the cryptosleep casket. Not that there's anyone I particularly want to shoot away, but maybe if someone does pick a few more fights or grow old and get some bad health conditions, we'll just send them off in a spaceship to get rid of them. But I mean, nothing else in particular to research. We'll look at other things, sure, but let's get the cryptosleep casket and then the vacuum one done. And then somewhere we'll just start making a spacecraft for the sake of it. Can't really remember how to do it, but we'll work it out. I think you just stick all the components on the ground touching each other and then they can go. We'll see how it goes. Powering it up, so flipping the switch to begin the process of launching it. Takes like 2 weeks, I think, and during that you get raided every couple of days. So I mean, that might be fun in itself, just to fight all those raids as they come. Again, just for the sake of it. I say fun. Might be interesting. Get ourselves properly equipped. So, yeah, everyone's got armor again, but some of them must have pretty damaged sets. Taking hits, yeah, 68, 70%, some of them. 54%, so we're going to need more sets soon, very soon. Quite a few more, that's okay. The hold up on the advanced components is going to be a bit of gold. And we don't have any syntholine at the moment, got a little bit, okay. Hauling is delaying that, but it's the gold really that we need to stop spending it all on furniture. Keep a little bit back for making other things. They had a nice stay. They left us a gun that we don't particularly want, but maybe we can sell it at some point. Would be appreciative of it, I guess. %82 progress to a guaranteed find. Okay. Wonder if we'll find any gold on our map. It should be possible, I guess. And if it doesn't happen after a while, we can do another caravan trip to mine up, use the long-range scanner to find some gold. Or maybe a caravan will stop past with some, or we'll get some as a gift for visiting. Okay, so not that long ago we had flu, but apparently that wasn't enough. A malaria outbreak. We did lose Jay in the past to malaria, so hopefully it goes better this time. 6 people have it, including all of the doctors, I think. Let's see if I could see that. So Emmy, Curtis and... So Sage and Huntsman are capable. Huntsman in particular. Might be an idea because Emmy and Curtis both have it and he doesn't, though he is slow. I think we should just bring Huntsman up to Doctor before helping with everything else that he does. Plants and crafting. Yeah, I think that makes sense temporarily. Let's get everyone who has it resting, unless we don't need them. Unless we, we want them out there doing stuff. I don't think is the priority at the moment. Six of them, and we've got 6 beds. They can use a surgical table as another resting bed, but prefer not to. So yeah, if we urgently need stuff to happen, we can pull them out of bed, but maybe for now give them the rest for the mood and the immunity build that the bed offers, the bonus to the immunity build. So if that can get some good progress and then they want to get up and have a coffee, then fine, but I think malaria will outpace the immunity if they're just wandering around all the time, because it's close at the moment. Some doing better than others. Who's this? Corn is already 10 immunity to 5 malaria. That's good going. Yeah, Sage is at 16 to 8, so double is a very good progress. Let's let them focus on that. Hopefully the other guys are enough to keep the base running. Probably. I mean, most things are tidied up now. Just a whole bunch of guns lying around. Don't really have space for, don't really want, other than to sell them at some point. Generally tidied up. Some cleaning still to be done around the place. We rebuilt that ammo box at some point. Forgot to change the settings. There's a bunch of shells there that shouldn't be. Change that setting now. Otherwise, seems good. We are low on food, very low. We need to wait for everything to regrow. The ones in the hydroponics are going very good. Although we don't particularly have the people to harvest them, but that does recover very fast, getting a little bit after a disaster like a cold snap. Down to a third of what we should have. We'll be okay. We'll get more grown, we'll get those components and stuff. 1 bit of gold. Huntsman has to feed 6 people, that's not going to go great. Might be an idea to get some of the doctoring people out of bed to help the others. Their immunity is growing very fast, I don't think we'll have the trouble we had before. The boost from the bed is crazy good. Town Councilman Poopy is the son-in-law of Curtis and PJ. Okay. Cool. An unwaveringly loyal pond designer from our friends. You are artist but no cooking. Artist but no cooking. Can't be recruited anyway. No art. No art skill. Some art but no cooking. Okay. Just come to stay then. Help out with a few odd jobs would be appreciated, especially if you're capable of serving food to sick people. Not sure. I don't think they're permitted to do any kind of medical work, the guests, so they won't. Decker's doing the harvesting, that's nice. That's still working. Grasshoppers just come to have a chat. That's nice. Very nice. You just wander over to have a chat with their friend when they're sick in bed. Cool. These guys still need food. They're not being fed enough. Yeah, I think if they're still good. So 37 to 24, or 41 to 24. Emmy's doing very well, so you get out of bed and start helping with the medical work, particularly the feeding. And then, you know, get back in again if there is a moment to do so. Though at this point might be safe, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, don't want them to get malnutrition. It won't help them fight off malaria. He's almost ready too, so I think we're eating faster than we're growing still, though. Till we get some more built. It's fine though, there's a syntholine stacking up. We've got all the ingredients, just that little bit of gold. Can I release some? I can. Let's do that. I'll cancel these. We'll set them to be remade when we actually get a next lump of gold in or something like that. That will be good. Cancel that as well. Just should sort the recreation rooms out a bit next time. We get a good stack of resources to do something with. You know, like cloth for the tables and whatever. Emmy now needs tending, which Huntsman will have to come and do. But he's gone to bed. That's not good. Let's let Emmy self-tend. Because should be okay. Yeah, 100% quality for the treatment. Still at 62 to 34, so they're doing okay. And they're going to get more medical rests each night when they have to sleep anyway. Swap them with Curtis at some point. At the moment, they're in the same position, even with Emmy spending the day out of bed. Sage has got up. They've developed immunity. That was very quick. Very good. One of them safe, then 5 left to get there. They're doing very well. Just a matter of time, I think. Emmy is playing billiards, okay. And yeah, too much medical work to actually get any rest, I guess. I'll keep Huntsman doing medical as a priority anyway, like ongoing, because why not? No one's skill is particularly good. 13, 13, and 9. That's probably a reason not to do it. We don't necessarily want a pet squirrel, so we'll release them. Sure, they're useful for something, but don't think we want them. So the initial cryptosleep is ready. I don't think we'd build any. I know you can, like, as an emergency, put people to sleep if you can't, like, mend them, treat them quick enough or stuff like that. They have a use, but I don't think we'll bother. Let's get the ones that go on the spaceship researched. And 86%. 86%, okay. 83. And Emmy is also around 83. They're going to be fine despite wandering around. Curtis probably would be too, but we'll leave them to it. When they're recovered, I will disable Huntsman doing medical work. If we could find some way of boosting Curtis and Emmy up to even higher than 13, that might be good. Some natural way, not just arbitrarily doing medical experimentation to get experience. Some books maybe, or skill trainers. Not sure at what point it drops if unused. It might be around 13. In which case, It is, actually. It's dropping. There's no point in trying to train them more than they need a constant supply of medical jobs, which... I mean, you'd hope doesn't happen, you know? Don't want to have a constant supply of medical jobs. We're all good. Curtis is about to hit 100, and he was the slowest of the lot. She was the slowest of the lot. There we go. And Emmy won't be far behind. Perfect. Ooh, another one of them's ready. So what's this? Potatoes up here. There we go. Get that set. You have the gold now, so people are making, yeah, working on stuff. Unfinished component, unfinished plasteel. Which I guess because I suspended it is just going to sit there until I unsuspend it. Maybe. They're working on it. And they've cleaned up. Don't have the cloth to make the decoys at the moment. Okay, looks like we've kind of recovered, stabilised a bit, got everything clean and tidy and organised and how it should be. So let's look at replacing the heavy machine gun emplacement that got destroyed. Just wanted to try like these super big expensive turrets. So uranium slug is 6 components. I mean, double autocannon's the most expensive, so presumably the best. That's its minimum range. So we put them there. They can only shoot people who are behind the barbed wire, which is a risk. But if we put them back here, our walls are going to get in the way of their line of fire. So I think we go for it there and there. And they can shoot at the people at the back, you know, until people get to the front. Do we want to put an additional turret in the middle? How about a searchlight? I always wanted to try one out, so let's do it. See if they're any good. Failing that, we'll just put another wall in the middle and people can stand behind it. Don't really want them stood next to the turrets in case they blow up. Let's go with that for now. Let's give the searchlight a go, see what it does. There's some free components, very nice. Helpful guest. Nice. That is going to take like all of our steel though, right? The two of them take over 1,000 steel, 160 plasteel. Quite a lot. I think we can certainly unsuspend that. Get some more made. Nine components each. So yeah, we really don't want them exploding if we can avoid it. Could slow people down further with more barbed wire. We could just fill the whole lot in. I don't particularly want to do that. And closer isn't relevant to those guns. Other than immediately in front of it, maybe to slow them down, getting that close. Don't think we'll do that. For now, we'll just leave it. There's the searchlight. It can go all around, but it's kind of pointing the wrong way visually. So I'm just gonna... Not sure it rotates. Okay, never mind. It's always going to face like that, I guess. It doesn't appear to rotate, but I'm not sure. We'll leave it. We'll live with it. Oh, although we moved all this, and I forgot, just noticed, we had lights there to try and keep people a bit happier with some illumination. Did we do any more than that? No, just like that. Ammo boxes, a couple of lights. Yeah, that's fine. We have found... I was talking about it. We found some gold underground. It's a bit out in the middle of nowhere, but could put an unprotected deep drill out here. Just for the sake of it. I guess they want a little chair. I'm not sure there's any real benefit with it being outside and out in the middle of nowhere, but I'd like to mine that gold up, so we're going to have to take the risk and go for it. Spider. Heavy practicing with the autocannon. It's an interesting one. I think the last one was like destroyed through, similar to, it's like the uranium slug one. Shooting it really reduces its durability, and it would appear that practicing is included in that. So when they practice, they're just destroying these very expensive weapons because they all have like a very limited lifespan by design. Like, it's great and all, but we're not paying the cost of that ongoing, so I think swapping back to recon armor and or whatever sniper rifle is what Emmy had before, I think that would be best. Might just keep the siege breaker until we can test out the swarm rocket launcher or whatever, but too much micromanagement and too much cost in recreating those guns. Could tell them not to practice with them, but kind of defeats the purpose of having a shooting range. People can't use it. Swap the gun back and forth, practice with one gun, and when a fight breaks out, pick up the heavy one. Too fiddly for me. The other guns are good enough, and the other armor's good enough, and doesn't slow them down as much. So I'd be happy with that anyway, regardless. They've taken not all of it. There's another 60 plasteel to go down there. We should make some more. And we can use some of it up anyway here. 240. It says we've got it. It says we've got about 290 and we need 60 there, so 230. Let's go for it. Do that whole stretch of outer wall as well. And make some more plasteel. With which to make some more recon armor. May have overdone that. Never mind. We'll be fine. Solar flare again. Shut down all electronics, which could kill our plants. Depending on how long it's shut down. What we saw last time as a solar flare didn't last too long and the plants survived. These appear to be destroying themselves a lot quicker for some reason. No big deal. Like we saw, they regrow pretty fast in there, so don't lose so much, I guess. Shaman Merchant rarely has the things we're after, but we'll talk to him anyway. Can buy some herbal medicine off us and we'll get some cash. We've got ducks, but we've already got plenty of those. Yaks. Got some Neutro. It's not a bad idea to buy. How is that? Well, we've got 240 medicine, so I don't think we need to. Got kind of plenty of everything, really. We could just take their cash by selling some herbal medicine. Around that. Anything else? We want their plasteel. And their gold. It's only a small amount, won't go far, but it's something. They can't really afford too much whiskey. And I'd rather sell them the medicine because no one else will take it. We can regrow that very quick, really. How much do we need to give them? A little over that. That's 958, exactly all their cash, their plasteel and their gold for half of our herbal medicine. That's no problem. Well worth it. Some things didn't survive, but most did. Yeah, a bit close on some of them. Okay, solar flare's not too bad then, not an awful situation. Kind of surviving it. What belongs here? It's not rice. It's peas. And that's potatoes. Good. So to get another one made. And still being made. Got the components. So syntheline, plasteel and gold. So I guess we need more plasteel. Got a bit. Syntheline looks okay. Did we just use up all the gold? No? No, we can keep making a few more advanced components. Guess it just takes them time to do it, which is okay. We're over halfway, 2/3 of the way to finishing the first building. I am inclined to make a second one with even more. We should worry about our power though, it's a close one. Goes up and down. We could do more solar and wind based stuff for more generation. Could do. But I need to get those trees out of the way, sure. No, but doing well. What is that? That is like half of the outside of the base plastieled up. The doors aren't done. That's fine. Maybe leave them till last. It's not too much of an issue. Until it's all done, it doesn't really have any value, because the sappers can just go to the bit that doesn't have the plasteel outside. They finished that stretch. Good. And there's a good amount of plasteel left. Okay, well they've made more in a good speed. We could even do a little more of this. Another 150 to there. Let's go for it. Go crazy. Then we're going to go down here, which is a little awkward. It's going to pinch that gap, which I am half inclined to close off anyway. Don't really want to. Might help the autocannons if we did spread out a bit. Oh, and the searchlight just turns itself all the way around all the time. That's fine then. Don't need to rotate it. Cool. We're not shifting everything one to the left. We do want to shift everything one down as well. I'd rather start a new colony than shift this one to the left and one down again. So I don't think we will actually do that. Most end the plasteel here. If the sappers come to try and open the wall here, that is a bit awkward. And it's probably a reason to just close that off. We'll see if it's ever an issue. For now, we'll just put the extra skin all the way down, maybe, or maybe not. Oh no. Either way, we have to stop it there. It becomes one, so we stop one back, so it's wide enough, and then it's just kind of arbitrary. Could just do it from the other direction all the way around and leave that till last, and probably end the game before we get that much plasteel, because it's a lot of wall that may never get used. Only seen sappers once. Well, you know, it could happen again anytime. Am I crazy, or is that an oil leak? It is. There is an oil slick around this deep well. Don't know why. Do they just sometimes randomly leak? Maybe the deep ones do and the regular ones don't. That one's almost worth pumping from again. It's got 5,000 oil in it. These have never leaked or anything. Do we have an instruction or a... There you go, clean spill. You tell people to clean up the oil from here. My concern being, if lightning happens to strike anywhere in the spill, it'll probably catch fire and blow the whole lot up. We have lost our oil production to a lightning strike once before. Would prefer to avoid that in the future. An eclipse, sure. And some manhunters turn up in the middle of it. Pack of manhunting guinea pigs again. How many this time? 41 guinea pigs. 41 guinea pigs. Okay. Where do we lock people up then? I mean, we're not going to fight 41 at the same time. They might split in half. It could happen for pathfinding. Might get some of them down. Try and fight them in a doorway. So we're fighting 3 at a time. It could be okay. Or we could use the 2 melee guys and fight 4 at a time with the 2 front. That's not too bad. Although we now created this, which might allow us to fight 1 at a time. Not 1 at a time. I mean, it can be done. We'd force the door open and then stand behind it. They might be able to get through. Let's save and then try and fight. If that doesn't work, we can try and hide. More boring option. We need to draft up everyone. We could restrict to a certain place, I guess. Should we do that initially? Create a new zone, maybe. Just gonna do 1 building. Where we want to force them to stay inside 1 building. Colour's a bit similar, but it's fine. The best would probably be where the food is, right? It's temperature controlled. They can eat. They have furniture to sit on. They got nowhere nice to sleep, but you know, they can just deal with that. It's probably the best if they can only stay in 1 of these buildings. It's probably the best one, so they don't starve. Let's go with that and force everyone in there for now. They seem to be struggling to pathfind around each other, bouncing off each other a bit. The first few are going to break down the barbed wire, so the last one's getting pretty safe, I guess. Yeah, they're already breaking a route in. 1 down. Okay, 40 to go. Actually made decoys up here. Interesting. Ooh, another one's downed. Still a few. They are all coming in this entrance though. Yeah. Which is makes it easier to keep track of them, I suppose, but a couple are hanging around outside still. They're up to the turrets. That's going to wipe out a few of them when they blow. But some are coming into the base. I said we were going to fight them, but at this point I'm kind of inclined not to. Well, not to yet. We'll let the turrets blow and see what happens when they walk in, and maybe we'll pop a door open and try and target a few of them. Ooh, didn't blow up. Now that's interesting. Not sure we've seen that happen before. Might have. I vaguely recall every time they destroy them, them blowing up. That's okay. They live. These people are going to get terrorized by the squeaking outside. Let's get everyone, or a number of people, drafted up. 2 melee guys. Get to. Let's go with this door. No. Where's more open? This is more open. To there, and then I'd like the big gun. The shotgun. I didn't swap him back. Completely forgot. EMP launcher isn't going to help us. People with armour. It's a good start. And we don't really want to hold open the door because then we need to click it again to get it closed. I do want them to stand in it. The stunning should help. Go there and go there. If you've got a gun and you're not going to friendly fire people, you can come help, I guess. Who we got left? Grasshopper? Yep. DJ's going to run away. I mean, okay, so far they stun them when they walk up and then they get shot down by a whole bunch of bullets. Ibis has taken a nibble. Yep, bite on the arm. No immediate threat. But he is actively bleeding from it. Here comes some more. Just a few more. Corn's taken a bite. A scratch, a whole bunch of bruises and scratches. Pretty bad. Only a little pain though, not any immediate risk. Do we have guests? We don't. I don't know what this guy's after. Can't get to us, I guess. You've got a gun but no armour. That's fine, you can stand back here. Shouldn't... 1, 2, 3... Shouldn't friendly fire anyone. Past it, where are you going? What? Okay. So when they get scared and flee, they can leave their safe zone. Their restricted zone. Yeah, okay. Helpful to know. Got scared, fled, opened the door, and is now in a much more dangerous position. So to keep them safe, let's get Curtis and PJ drafted and hiding somewhere they won't cause any damage. Past it, you're doomed. A guinea pig is faster than you. And you've just, yeah. People are not on that side to help. We can send a party out to help if we've downed enough of the others, I guess, but that's not great. Still shooting. Emmy's weapon broke, sure. Get out of the way then. There's still a few milling around. Most look down. Let's check wildlife. There are 1, 2, 3 guinea pigs still standing. 1 there. 2, 3, 4. What? 1, 2. Oh yeah, 1. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So probably safe to get out here. I say. Oh, is that another one down? Yes. Let's send Corn and Ibis out to hit them two. Everyone else going up on this one poor guinea pig. It's down. You lot are released. You lot might as well be released, whatever, you have something to eat. Parsnip is getting scratched and bruised and can't fight back because can't do violent. Ibis here to save from one guinea pig, Corn on the other. Kind of lucky we let Parsnip and Curtis wear the recon armour, because that will have saved them from a lot of damage. Death in 24 hours from nibbling. No immediate danger from these guys, just a lot of bruising, but they will want treatment for that. Not sure how Decker got hit, but can release you, sorry. Relaxing socially, not really fussed by it. Okay, we survived the assault of the 41 guinea pigs. Not too bad in the end. Like we've been seeing, if you group them around a choke point and you've got enough people to block it and enough bullets to throw into them, and there we go. Just a shame that we won't have... Hello? Thought I heard something. One of them escaped, or wasn't in the list, or I mistook something. Okay, one of them's still up. Who have I got? Someone took their armour off, okay. One of the people who got nibbled. Where are... So Corn is just sleeping rather than getting tended, sure, which reminds me, let's switch that off. Ibis. Oh, they're not going for medical treatment because they're not permitted to leave the building. Let's let them. That's fine. Ibis deal with that first though, which, yeah, just took one hit to down it. Okay. That is the last one now, I hope. Seems fine. Good. Finish off the last ones. I doubt the people are going to have enough time to get them butchered, but we might get some guinea pig meat and fur from it. Corn's going to be very moody, having been sleeping there, and everyone keeps bringing dead guinea pigs past him. But it was his choice, I guess. Kind of. Okay. We have all of the ingredients to make a spaceship. All of the components to make a spaceship researched. That's nice to have. We can, like, fill in some other stuff. Let's do the Lust for Colony Management. At some point we'll upgrade that and take a look at what the upgraded management table looks like. Visitors arrive just after the guinea pigs are downed. That's good for them. Good timing. Great at art, but not at cooking. Don't think so. Art, but no cooking. Some art, but no cooking. We've been picky for this long. We should keep being picky, I think. My current attitude. Parsnip was worse and all the tending is good. Yeah, they're going to be okay. A lot of rest. Why did it stop warning me about PJ not... Oh, because I stopped him from being a hunter. Sure. I'll wait for them to wake up and then I'll get his gun switched over, and Emmy will need a gun. Although we'll keep the armour on in case we get an opportunity to use that big heavy rocket launcher at some point. Emmy's up. What are you going to take for now? What have we got? All sorts of junk. The sniper rifle is what they were using before, and it had its use for sure. Probably go with that. Everything else is like what people want. There's a good sniper rifle, go for that. It's the only one I didn't check. Yeah, that's fine. PJ. Come swap to, where was it? Chain shotgun masterwork. There we go. So all that armour damage by the nibbling guinea pigs is going to mean we need even more sets of recon armour. Not great. There we go. We're making progress slowly to making the advanced components needed. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, a bunch of people are making some. It's fine. They recover their wounds and get to work. Have a coffee first, of course. We forgot about the eclipse, that's why it was so dark. Thought it was just night time. All good. Some cleaning up to do. Guinea pig blood everywhere. Cannons are ready. I did hear them attacking a guinea pig, but I'm not sure they did anything. Guinea pig's a bit small to be attacking with a auto cannon. Just one on its own, probably going to miss. So we want like a mech attack or a big group of people we can throw some bullets into. More steel found all the way up there. Sure. Reminds me that we did build a drill. Okay, it needs power. That makes a lot of sense. This is only a temporary thing though. Just don't necessarily want to run a whole underground expensive one. Just there. Yeah, we'll leave it like that, that's fine. Just hook it up like that and that'll do for now. Could extend our wall around this for some more power generation, I guess. Tempting. Maybe well into the future, if we continue on that far. We might do. Very much. Ibis is upset again, still, of course, because of the wife. 7 days left on that. He's happier now he's in bed. Mood. We finished mining up here. It was just that uranium. Oh. Born thwarted Parsnip by making fun of her age, which made Parsnip aroused. Interesting. Corn and Parsnip want to sleep together, but Corn is married to Sage and they want to sleep together. That's what you get when you marry a pathological liar, I guess. Corn. A 35-year-old made fun of Parsnip, the 41-year-old. Okay, but he's married to Sage, the 30-year-old. Okay. That's people for you. I mean, Corn and Sage are still... No, Corn is not. So he went there and then changed his mind and reassigned his bed over here. And what does Sage think about this? Just unhappy because of what they think of their husband now, which is, yeah, not very high opinion. Well, weird. The way the relationships build in the game, very weird. But there we go. It happens. So yeah, what does Sage think of Parsnip at this point? Don't see them there. Doesn't think anything. Doesn't even know them, which is weird considering they're in the same relatively small colony together. Probably just missing them in that list, but still. Bit weird. New set of customers. Any artists around the place? Yeah. Artist and cooking. Submissive is bad, right? Work at normal speed if you force them. So if you tell them what to do, they'll do it slower than they might normally. Which is not good. But gastronomist is good. Those skills are good. We probably can't recruit them in one trip anyway. That says we only need one friend. I doubt that. We'll try. I would be happy with that, I think. Yeah, I'd be happy with that. Their health is good as well, so yeah, that's... Unless there's any better options. Nope. Go for it. Though, yeah, I imagine when they start talking, that number will change. Yeah, no. Suddenly become 4 instead of 1. There you go. No, we built that one already. Yeah, I thought there was a new one. But they're all good. They're all good. Fine. Fine. Lots of people starting things and not finishing them. Sure. These don't look right either. Why? No, they are. Okay. I just assigned more storage than was necessary for them. Sure. Could use a spare space for something else, I guess. Might like move the jade over here when we start doing art and we get an artist. Let us move some of the stuff around here around as well. So it's all okay as it is. It's fine. No complaints. Right. PJ can't practice with an EMP launcher. That'd be dangerous. But he shouldn't have an EMP launcher. He should have a chain shotgun, and I don't understand why he doesn't. Does he just keep forgetting? Getting absent-minded every time I tell him to change it? Yep. I just missed the notification, maybe. There we go. Now he has swapped. And we've seen it happen, so it's definitely okay now. Lots of peas and tomatoes. Is that, yeah, an outside harvest, I guess? Peas and tomatoes. And more peas in here. I wonder if it's enough, really. The math was the same, right? This amount of peas is the same as that amount of peas, so should be okay. Lucky, because we're running very low on meals now. Very, very low. We'll be okay, I'm sure. I haven't accidentally starved everyone to death and just not realised. I hope. Still got guinea pig to clean up. That makes sense. Set of gifts from some guests. Nothing that we want, but still, kind of them, I guess. There's still a second set here. Yeah. Is this the one with... No. One of the other ones we're trying to make friends with. That one, similar name. Yeah, 2 friends already. Yeah, I don't believe they'll get there, but still. It's not bad progress for the first visit. A lot of meat. Interesting. Must just be they're making meals that are quite meat heavy because we don't have the vegetables. Perhaps. Don't know. We can make plenty more if we get time with the chefs. These are going to spoil very soon though. Something wrong with this room. Should we try and freeze it instead? Kind of might as well. It might take more power to do it. But I don't know if that... Yeah, it makes it better. It makes the bodies last longer. In some ways we'd want some of them to decay just to keep it moving so they don't get filled in, but still. It's very wasteful, so yeah. We'll try having it as a freezer for a while, see how that goes. We get buried under ducklings, then we might have to do something. Change some numbers somewhere, or whatever. Have an overflow. I guess this is only once they've started rotting they'll get moved there, which isn't pleasant for people to have to move them. That's what they are doing. So they'll just sit out in the barnyard until then instead. Not perfect, but still. Okay. Not much going on. We're kind of just waiting on resources, I guess. All sorts of them. Not entirely sure what to do with the recreation. Would like to set up like a better TV maybe. With some better seating. Maybe not the chairs or armchairs. But yeah, the ergonomic or the advanced, which was the better? Advanced, right? Oh, they're metal. Sure. Golden advanced chair. Don't think we'll ever afford that. Can afford silver ones at the moment. Kind of want something that is more plush though, like... let's check the stats on this. Did we do this before? I kind of feel like we did. If we made a steel one. High-end component. High-end material. 1.2 comfort, 10 beauty. .95 and 160 beauty. Okay. So the comfort of the advanced chair is a lot higher, but the beauty of the armchairs is like way higher. The other sources of beauty are possible and not necessary, but that's quite an incredible difference. I think the comfort's probably the key for what we want. If they're going to sit and watch TV, we want them to get that comfort bonus, and then the beauty we can do by having good artwork in the room or whatever to make them happy. So I'd be inclined to do that. Make a bunch of advanced chairs and a ultra screen television. Oh, that's a bit big. Wow, okay. Replace one of the bedrooms with a TV room. Tempted to do that. Kind of like that idea. Because of how it would fit. Like a cinema type thing. Lots of chairs. We can do that. Does mean we've got some gilded furniture we don't actually want. Don't really want to deconstruct that. Keep it safe somewhere. Find a use for it in the future. If someone accidentally destroys a dresser. Seems unlikely, but still. There's that research done. Can look at that at some point, I guess. Or why not now? Let's just unlock the cheap stuff. Unlock scarecrows, though we're not going to use them. So production, management, AI management. AI manager, there we go. Needs a persona core, okay. Can't do that yet then. Need to remember to buy a persona core if we see one. What do we have? We've got the basic one, so we don't even have the middle desk at the moment. But I'd rather just go straight to the top one. Why not? Let's keep an eye out for that. If we get any good suppliers stopping by with that kind of stuff. Can look for one. I think we've seen them before. I think you can buy them. Might be a false assumption I'm making, but I think you can. We'll see, you know, check a few traders as they come past, and if they don't turn up, we'll have to find out how you do it. I don't think we can make them. At least not yet. No. That's fine. I like the idea of a TV room, but I don't like the idea of removing the bedrooms, the resources that went into making them. We'll find something else. Sure, the ability to farm cactus. Why not? Different TVs. So which is mega screen? The ultra screen looked widest. Where was it? It's in the furniture, right? Yeah, there. So this is 300 steel. Or I don't know what the best way to measure it is. 850 watts. That's a lot of power. 850 watts for 180% recreation. 450 watts for 160%. I mean, that extra power cost doesn't really seem worth it, but maybe it is. Kind of prefer the mega screen just because it kind of fits nicer in this room, specifically. So I think I'd rather just do that and not worry too much about maximising their recreation, just give them a good. Let's go for it. 22 components, but we've got them. It's not using any advanced ones, then I'm kind of happy. And a bunch of, I mean, I really want to use plasteel. What's the comfort change to just steel? It's still 1.2 and 10 beauty. 1.2 and 10 beauty, okay. Oh, we don't need to do that, do we? We can change it here. 1.2 and 10 beauty. Oh, it doesn't matter what I make it from. The silver is... oh, gold is highest beauty. Okay, I mean, we've got a ton of silver at the moment. Uranium's the worst. I mean, if wood's as good as anything, we might as well make wooden ones. But the silver is tempting for the added beauty. It's not much though, 26. Compared to the royal ones that were like 10 times as much. Is it even worth it? How much silver each? 400. That is a lot. We've got a lot, but that is a lot. The wooden ones don't look so good though. Don't like it. If we're doing steel, then silver does look fancier. Okay. Let's not hurt their eyes by being too close. It stretched all the way back here, so... let's go with 2 rows, maybe, like that. Sure, it's expensive, but it'll make for a very fancy TV watching experience. So go for it. Let's take the old one out while we're at it. Won't be needing that. That takes a lot to build. A lot of time to make that kind of TV. I guess that kind of makes sense. Shaman Merchant, I doubt is going to have the kind of things we're after. But still, we can get some of the silver that we've just wasted from them, maybe. If we regrown our herbal medicine, looks... still some missing there, but looks like we've grown some. We're not actually growing much anymore because it is so quick, I guess. People are sleeping, wait for the morning to do the actual trading. This guy's inspired, yeah. Day... don't know why they're hanging around out there. Oh, because this is... Okay. Finish one thought first. They has some social skill and is inspired, so they are an option. Prefer one, I think. This is a structure we have built, so they can congregate there. We should forcibly change this at this point. Oh, can we? I looked at this before, didn't I? Don't think it affects them. Caravan hitching post is for our people heading outbound, not where the traders come to. But I mean, let's make that there. Maybe? No, don't like that. I don't know where I would put it, actually. Maybe up here? Sure, there. And I don't think that's going to encourage them to move, but maybe. If they're going to have a party, it should be in the coffee shop. If they're going to get married in a coffee shop? Don't think so. That should probably be in the rec room. Let's go... Sure. I don't know. Not in the dining room. Not in the coffee shop. Yeah, okay. In here. Not sure where. Let's put it there for now and then we can move it later. I see another one. Yeah, so they're going to hang around there, which is not good. This is only temporary. We'll dig it up soon enough. Someone has been out here digging, which is nice. Not much, but they'll keep going. So there is 1,200 gold there in total, which is quite a lot, actually. That's kind of cool. We'll keep them scanning on our map then. That's dead easy to get. Well, relatively easy to get. Corn is up, so come do the trade, why not? A hen, not particularly useful on its own. A bull, likewise. Don't want animals anyway. I think I'm kind of happy with what we got. The donkeys might be irrelevant, but kind of like having them. Horses to the people and then donkeys for the stuff. It's kind of cool. They've not. They've got a little bit of gold and some plasteel. Okay, tiny amount of plasteel, tiny amount of gold. Sure. They can't afford all the whiskey. There's some of it just to get back to a round number, because I like round numbers. And then, I mean, yeah, the herbal medicine. We haven't grown much new stuff, but it's fine, really. All their cash as well. It's a bit much. That's pretty much spot on. Go for it. All their silver, gold and plasteel. In exchange for some herbs we grew, which didn't take much effort and everything. Seems good for us. Making a meal. Donkey meat, sheep meat and tomatoes. Actually, sounds alright. One care, not good enough. TV almost done. Still some work to go. Can use up most of our plasteel. We've got bits and pieces. I don't think we want to like try and do anything specific at the moment, but bits and pieces for those bits and pieces we need working on is good. Yeah, it's ibis drilling. So it ticks up a bit. Next portion. Portion is 9 units. Pretty slow then. Which is fine, you know, it's fair play. This might not be as temporary as I want. Yeah, it ticks up, and I guess their mining skill is affecting how quickly it ticks, maybe. Some comes up and yeah, we're not generating enough power just in general. And the oil stuff isn't even running. We got plenty in the batteries. More than enough. And there's no wind at the moment. Okay, that's okay then. Might do some advanced wind generation on. We'll work from the other edge and do some of them maybe. Why not? We can unlock the ballista and catapult. Tempting to replace our artillery with them. Who knows? Maybe it'll be Maybe a catapult would be more accurate than our artillery. I doubt it, but I don't know, could be worth it. The artillery isn't great. But I think the catapult launches like chunks, which we don't particularly have to spare, so we'll see. They want to get 5 normal chest plates. We can probably do. Not sure what you make them from. Steel, presumably okay, which we can probably do. Red Cave is a nearby one. I don't want an LMG and a revolver. 20 gold isn't enough to be interesting. Those are no good. We don't want Luciferium. Infinite chem reactor slowly generates chem fuel using atoms extracted from the air. Interesting. If we didn't have the oil mod, I'd be all about that. As we would want a source of chem fuel, and there is one. A simple one. But we do have it, and this doesn't help us get to syntholine to make the components, because that needs the liquid chem fuel. So that doesn't help us in any way. That's all fine. Ooh, one good chair. Yeah. One excellent chair with some art. Oh, everyone's crazy about Parsnip, I guess. It's engraved with a representation of Parsnip inscribing her name on an advanced component while smiling proudly. Okay, hyper-realistic style. Sure, relating to Parsnip's completing an advanced component. I mean, it's more pleasant than the slaughtering jobs that get turned into artwork, but still. Bit of a weird choice for an artwork. Whatever these guys are happy with, though. Seems fine. Some plant steel, I guess. That's last on the bill, isn't it? Yeah. So why are they making that instead of the recon armor? Oh, we don't have the advanced components. Or instead of the advanced components, we don't have the plasteel. Okay, that makes total sense then. Make the plasteel first. TV's ready. We should get more power to power the TV. We don't have a power issue, don't really need to worry. The batteries are good enough. And supplying enough in general. You know, at night time they just fill up because no one's doing anything. The lights are all off. So it should be fine. Thunderstorm concerns me. Keep half an eye on the oil generation. So far it's just struck outside. Sure. Not much luck with these chairs though, are they? Wasting a lot of money every time they fail. Like 200 silver per fail is expensive. There's another good one. With an illustration of a field. With a donkey far off. Field and a donkey. I mean, it's more traditional art, I guess, but not very artistic. Still, he isn't an artist. He is just a builder, I guess. Inspiration. Ibis still upset. Yeah, another 1.6 days on that. Bulk goods trader. Probably won't have what we want. Got time for people to sleep. Should do. Missing 2 toes and a finger. It's hazard of the job around here. PJ's up already. Sage. kind of happy with anyone. I mean, Curtis' social is pretty high. Corn is the best still. And is awake. Let's talk to the Courteous Pine Corporation, see what they've got to offer. Lots of stuff, okay. Don't want a sandstone piano, I don't think. Fancy sounding. We want that gold though. Don't need 3 sets of gloves. Let's give it a 1. 2 boots, 2 dusters. Don't. Oh, that's theirs. Okay. 2 t-shirts. 2 pants. Don't need tribal wear. Get rid of that. 1 jacket. Because we're waiting on the Devil Strand to make another. 2 t-shirts here. Yeah, we've already got them, so get rid of the cloth ones. We've got spare Devil Strand ones. Fire foam pop pack randomly, get rid of that. And the random armour we've ended up with somehow. Spare cowboy hat we keep, not a balaclava. They don't have any clothing there that I'm too fussed by. Devil Strand cowboy hat sounds fancy, but in theory we can make our own when we grow more. 2 shorts is fine. 1. So get rid of a random leather skirt. The heavy fur skirt. These other random things. Get rid of the cloth shorts. We've got Devil Strand. Sell them the whiskey because they might have the money for it if we want something more of theirs. It's a close one at the moment. Bunch of plasteel, we want that. Don't really need the uranium. Okay, so we're back in the right direction. That's kind of it. Random bit of coffee that's ended up in trading area. Surplus sheep wool we can sell because the good stuff isn't available for orbital. Guinea pig fur, bearskin, random furs and stuff we can get rid of. Again, because we have a special storage for it, so we could sell all of it. They don't have enough money for us to sell them 2,000 plain leather though. Although we want advanced components. How does that leave us? About half that, really. Anything else? Dog meat? Not really. Just more components for the sake of it? We've got plenty. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we go with that and we'll just reduce the amount of leather down. Somewhat. Quite a lot. 400 and a bit. And a bit more. Get all their money. Why not? Why am I confused by this? 32? There we go. All their money. Some advanced components, some gold, some plasteel. Get rid of all of our junk clothing and junk leather and other stuff. Sounds good. Just get all that. Make sure they're hauled in urgently. Everything else good. Grand. Emmy started a social fight with Parsnip. That's a lot of blood for a social fight. Emmy has destroyed Parsnip's left big toe. That's a hell of a fight. And took no point. Well, Parsnip can't do violent, so yeah, that does make sense. Somewhat confused by the weak hole in the wall there. I guess a cooler was destroyed or blew up or something. Wasn't repaired quick enough. Bit weird. Huntsman could you rescue, which reminds me. Let's take you off of medical work, as the other people are now capable of doing it. What triggered this? Parsnip did. Okay, so incapable of violent, but decided to slander Emmy's intelligence and pick a fight with them, which went very badly. Particularly because they're wearing power armour. Bit of a silly idea. There you go. You can't tell these guys what to do, can you? They do love picking fights. They gonna survive? I think so. Other than their left big toe, which definitely won't survive. There we go. cougar. Yeah, random cougar around the place. Okay. Yeah, cougar in the pen, sure. It's not like hungry. Maybe it'll just wander off on its own. We'll leave it be for now. Day is watching TV, sure. Oh, PJ makes a chair in front of them. They too... Oh, those are no good. Well, they're good, but that's not good enough. Wasting a lot of money there, oh well. I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end when half the people can sit and watch TV together on super fancy chairs. Devil's Strand is almost ready. Do we have any gold? We do, quite a bit. Let's get this replanned. Sure, they're excellent as well. Just finish off that edge, hopefully, when this crop comes in, if there's enough there. A lot of cracks and bruises to heal from, sure, that could take a day or two. So yeah, it's the middle of the night now, no one's doing anything. Now power surplus is in the... Look, it's bouncing around up to 3,000 now? And higher? 5? Why is it changing? Maybe these are changing more rapidly than I think. Don't know. I thought the geothermal was quite static. 5,200 not really changing. Don't know. Maybe that AI manager will tell us more. There is something about power in it. We can find out. Artistic people. Nice big group of visitors. They can come buy lots of coffee. Artistic and cooking, double flame on both, good skills, and does other stuff, and is a cat person but can't clean. That's an okay payoff, I think. Just needs to make 2 more friends. Which could be difficult around this place. I'm not sure there's anyone in the colony who has 2 friends here. Decker has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people who like him. It's not bad going. Okay, some of them have quite a bit of green. Okay, not everyone is hated then, just huntsmen. No one pointing to him in green. 1. No, that's towards Decker. Yeah, so no one likes huntsmen. He likes a few people, but that is not reciprocated. How sad. Who's upset? Past him. Well, that makes sense from being nearly beaten to death. And still upset about their son dying, yeah. They'll be okay. Coffee, okay. Chairs are almost done. Not good enough. Okay, that one was. So just one more to do. This furniture is engraved with a depiction of stylized purple banners advancing over a hill. Parsnip lies on the ground wounded. If you squint your eyes, the rectangular composition reveals the outline of 9 muffalos. Interesting style. Contrasts confinement with starvation. The story of Parsnip City being attacked by barbarians. Okay. I mean, that's pretty fancy artwork. That's more like it. Mad Boombats. That just for some reason makes me feel like saving. Just something about the words Mad Boombats. 5 Mad Boombats. What can we... Not much we can do about it. Come out and try and shoot them early. I haven't rebuilt the turrets in the direction they're coming. That's very bad. Sniping? Maybe? Don't want the melee. Well, the melee guys could stun them. If they get downed but not killed, that's okay, then you can shoot them, but that's... I don't think we have any control over our ability to down but not kill them. Ibis is... oh, there's some out here as well. It was more than just that group. Okay, so... there's a group here. There's one over here. There's a group over here. Oh my. Let's just get everyone inside the kitchen. Draft Ibis to force him over there. Ideally, no. If he can run faster than that boom bat, it would be nice. Maybe Emmy will get a couple of shots on them as they come round. If the other ones come through the turrets here, it might be okay. It's brave of Ibis to take that route, though. Not good. And Parsnip's not fully recovered and we pulled them out. Oh, they're okay, they're in no risk. Could the barbed wire finish them off? Maybe our guests can help. Might just get caught in the attacks. I kind of want to restrict them inside, but they don't seem to really do it. I can change their area of accommodation, but that doesn't really force them to stay in the building, it seems, so don't know about that. Ibis, can you get through that door and close it before... yeah, you can. Perfect. So that group are going to get attacked by turrets, and that could be a bad thing, or I guess we'll see. They're getting just through now, so there's Emmy. Ibis, I'm going to unrestrict you, but you still are going to walk that way. There's a fire in... oh, one got killed by a turret. That's okay. That fire will destroy the fence, but still, we're not going to go out and fight it. It is raining. Maybe that'll sort it out. These ones are not even... oh, they are, kind of. Okay. Emmy, you're going to need to run away very soon. Especially if you can't hit yet. Fall back. Our guests are going to be opening the doors. That's not helpful. Ooh. The searchlight has found a boom bat. So what the searchlight is doing is this dazzle effect, which makes the target's eyes minus 70% efficiency. So I guess it's going to decrease their accuracy quite a lot, ideally. It could be good. Not against a boom bat, but against people with guns. Okay. In our crop fields, perfect. Get some people with guns in the doorway. Not literally in the doorway though. Just for when it opens. Not sure what's best now. We don't want to fight them in melee range, so we don't want to stand in the doorway like we did before. We could run them in circles. Possibly. That's a bit of a risk. Or we just hide inside until they calm down and run away. Which seems like the best option. Can't get a few shots in now. Yeah. Although these guests are going to interfere with that. We're inside for now. We will see how that goes initially. Is Ibis in danger? No, just a little bruise. Where are the others that were here? There's one. Okay, they're milling around in this area. It's okay for now. And here? Bleeding out in 14 hours, 7 hours. That just adds more danger. They can explode when they bleed out. Yeah, let's hide. Curtis, where are you? Oh, in there, that's fine. Just don't open that door when they're right there. Okay, it's no longer our problem. But it is a problem. Ah, okay. They ignored Jackson and came and got hit by turrets instead. But now, yeah, they're in trouble. All we can do is provide medical care when they come out the other side of this. So Jackson's punched one to death and took a couple burns but no immediate danger. Okay, maybe it's not as bad as I think. Maybe they'll be able to survive that, you know. This being on fire is a bit of an issue. And Parsnip having an Alzheimer's outbreak, I'm not sure if that means they can leave this room when they're wandering. Probably can. Like, we've restricted them in, but they're, yeah, not going to follow that. So that's kind of irrelevant at this point. What can we do? That Boom Bat's downed. That one's still fighting. Where are the others? Still 3 of them outside here. And then there's that one there. And this one... Oh, out here still. Okay. Wait. That one's not maddened. Okay, so the only maddened one inside is this one here. Which is... I mean, if we can down it without killing it, Ibis, that would be nice. Never mind. Oh, he didn't take any damage from that. Interesting. And in 7 hours, if people could be not stood right next to that one, that would be good. Still have 3 down here, they're the last mad ones. Hopefully they just stay out here and cool off. No one needs to walk out this way until they're gone. Why don't we still stay within the borders until these guys have calmed down a bit? It shouldn't take long. A couple of days. Sure we can make do. Oh, one of them's going to come in this way. Where the turrets are not here either. When did that happen? I really don't remember, but okay. Oops. Let's deal with that now before I forget again. Them regular old turrets planned in, and them ones. Any missing bits of wire? Seems good. Over here. Yeah, just the decoy missing. Okay. Oops. That's a problem. Amy, are you gonna shoot that thing? Or am I crazy? Says you're attacking, but you don't appear to be attacking. Pretty sure you're not attacking. No, dunno. Carry on working then. We'll let Sage and Decker take some shots as these come over the fences. Good. It exploded, but we were nowhere near it. That's a good outcome. There's still one outside. At least these guys, for now, they deal with that fire. Fine. Does seem like he's trying to get in. On purpose. Oh no, changed his mind. Just hanging out under the mountain for a while? Sure. We'll stay inside a bit longer. Has he calmed down already? Am I correct? Yeah, he has. That's fine then. Can't remember where the symbol appears here, but he's not. Yeah, and on here he's... all the boom bats are not maddened. Okay, he's fine then. We're safe. Relatively safe. For a little while longer. Didn't go too bad though, didn't really lose anything. A few burns to some of our guests, but they'll be okay. Reasonable treatment. Hopefully it doesn't affect their mood too much. Corn is throwing a party. Everyone's going to come have a cup of coffee. Seems good, and Parsnip is no longer confused, just as the party started. That's convenient. What, this is moving very quick. Is that me? Am I crazy, or is that just the coffee they just had, maybe? Might be imagining it. Maybe it's just other people are slow. Well, what are we doing? Siege equipment is researched. Sure. Yeah, why not some art things? Okay, let's get pottery and statues and stuff next. Still don't have the artist, but we will get one eventually, and then it'll be worth having those things available, I'm sure. Cougar is still milling around. That's still being made, sure. Can carry on, and then components, yep, being made. They gave up trying to make that chair for some reason. Still want an excellent one there. Maybe I interrupted them at the wrong point. That could be what causes it. If I draft them at the wrong time, it gets rid of the plan. Maybe. No big deal. Still not a lot of vegetables, but quite a lot of meals have been made. Okay. I think we're recovering okay. And there's quite a few vegetables just out here that need hauling. I think we're doing alright. We shall survive. Plenty of spare coffee, so don't need to worry about that. Curtis has accidentally tripped over some barbed wire while out here. But not hurt themselves. That's good. Tell you what, we are 2 hours in. Why don't I take a short break at this point? Let me pause. Extra safe. Throat's just a bit, tiny bit sore today and run out of drink, so good time to go top the drink up and stretch my legs and give the brain a rest and all those usual bits and pieces that are a good idea to do every couple of hours when staring at a computer. So I'll just be 5 minutes to sort all that out, and when I'm back we'll just carry on again, see what gets thrown at us. Been interesting so far. A few bits and pieces. Raids, at least one with the mechanoids, and 41 crazy guinea pigs was quite something, and some boom bats on top. So they are definitely throwing stuff at us today, so we'll see what else they give us and what else we can get built, what other resources we can get into place in the time we've got, what other furniture we can get sorted out. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, I'll just be 5 minutes. I will see you shortly. Hello, hello. I am back. Let's unpause and see what this vlog get up to for the next couple of hours. Oh, we did. Oh, can't see the lighting because there's no one in that room, I guess. A bit hard to tell. Not sure if the one on each end is going to be enough. Not important. Next set of visitors. Still haven't got that artist. Ooh, too smart. Don't like that trait. Is that one person? Looks like... Oh yeah, it is one with some kind of headdress on. Art and cooking, but hypersensitive. That's no good. Not enough skills. And nope. Okay. No one there either. Was there one in this group? Was it the group before? I feel like it wasn't this group. Who we were trying to befriend. Doesn't look like it. Must have already left. Weren't successful. No, no big deal. Just keep befriending people each time they come. Giving them lovely coffee so that they keep coming back. Guys, just checking out the workshop, sure. Enough rooms for everyone? Should be. After our expansion. Looks good. Cool. Nice if someone would haul all this food inside into the freezer before it spoils. Why make that more urgent matter for everyone to do? Don't know what they are up to, but that's kind of important. Guest is helping make oil anyway. So that group had a good time, left some components. Got lots of those now. Not too many though. 100 of them. Good to have some more then. They are needed to make the advanced ones, I guess, so that's what we're really after. Which we are getting, slowly. Another 9 needed in there, and we have 1. Then at least 6 needed to make recon armor. 7 if I want to swap Emmy back. Quite a few. Maybe we'll get lucky with traders or something. So that was all hauled in, and then when it's combined together it doesn't quite look at so much. Okay, that cougar did not just leave on its own, which is a shame. Ibis is a long way away. Corn doesn't have any armour on. So hopefully he can just stun it very quickly, so it... There we go. Foal is dead and will be eaten by cougar, I guess, but can't let cougar hang around any longer. Want to be rid of it. Doesn't take out any more horses. Might ask Decker to come help, yeah. Let Corn start the fight and then add some bullets to it. That's a bit risky with all these horses just wandering in exactly the wrong place. Yeah. There's the stun. Corn's doing okay, although the horses seem to think this is a great place to be. Luckily Decker makes some good shots, doesn't catch that mare 8. Cougar is down. Permanent gunshot injury to the brain. Yeah, that'll do it. Corn needs treatment. He is bleeding out from that bite on the leg. Okay. There you go. Problem dealt with. Corn will get the treatment he needs, I'm sure. He'll be fine. Oh, and there, someone was just in here, so that is the lighting. And the middle of the room is 0% light, so yeah, I do want more somewhere. There's no middle, which is the annoying thing. Let's go with like that, maybe. Nah, that'll do. That'll be fine. Well tended, yep. Didn't lose any additional fingers in the process. Good. Seems good. Still plenty of meat rolling in at the moment. It's helped by all the things that keep attacking us, I guess. Just makes do for not having the vegetables. It's working out pretty well. Hopefully we'll get them vegetables rolling in soon. Although I do want to take these patches out to make a second building. Maybe we'll give that some time. Just want more devil strand, I guess, and some cotton as well, because we could do with that. Making more decoys. I could temporarily... I mean, once we get a couple more in, we've got peas and... Ooh, that should not be rice. Tomatoes? T is for tomato. There we go. So we can replace these two here with something different. Once we've got a couple more tomatoes in there, maybe. Could do the peas now. We're growing them inside, we don't need them outside. Let's change that to cotton. That's what we're missing completely. There it is. Good start. These people? Any artistic cooks? Cooking artists? Nope. Oh, you guys, though, are also part of the group. Art, but no cooking. Cooking, but some art. Gastronomist is good. Iron Stomach is good. Prude. Hate being nude more than others. Okay, doesn't seem like a bad one. Might lead to some conflict with other people, potentially, but doesn't seem bad. Okay, we'll make friends with you. If you were recruited, it would be okay. Your art isn't amazing, but it can skill up and can definitely help with the cooking. Melee, though. That's fine. We can have another melee person, I don't mind. Stun stick is very effective. Oh. They also gave up on making that chair. Interesting. We'll ask for another one. Have we got any devil strand? A little bit. Yeah, enough to try it. Go for it then. Got quite a bit spare. Any gold spare? Some. Not a huge amount. I'm thinking about the devil strand royal armchairs for this comforty area. 60 gold, 140 devil strand. Probably not enough devil strand even for one. And I wouldn't want to use too much gold, so maybe just try one for now. If they don't get it first try, cancel it. Potentially. Pottery done, so let's have artful displays. Sure. Did think about putting a TV there as well, didn't I? I know we just did one in the recreation area, which for some reason they're giving up on that chair as well. Something going wrong with Quality Builder at the moment. Who knows? Free money from these guys. Nice. Self-tamed buffalo. Don't want you. You can stay wild. What did I just see and thought? That there is a bunch of rice. So that's supposed to be onions. There's another one done. Onion. There we go. Cool. What if we didn't do a TV but did a radio down here? Just to be different. A long wave radio with some comfy chairs around it in the coffee shop. I kind of like that idea. Can do another TV, but can't really put the chairs in the right place for it. It would be too close. where I want them would be too close. So we put it like over here. No, I kind of like that idea. Darts board? No. Computer? Don't think so. Archery target in the middle of the coffee shop? Seems like a bad idea. Let's go for that then, a long wave radio. I mean, that wasn't good enough, so... It was good, but I want an excellent one. Masterwork Devil Strand Jacket. Cool. The day's come and stolen it already. I guess it's fine, they don't have any recon armor. They can make up for it with a fancy jacket. That is what I want to cancel. Not waste any more resources because they're a bit low. We'll wait for some more. Focus on other things. Try and make that one. So yeah, instead, I mean, in that middle spot's the right kind of spot for it. We'll put the radio in, and then we'll start building armchairs around that. People can sit on the armchairs and listen to that. Be pretty cool. Keep making them components. Good. And PJ. Finally done a good one there. Furniture bears an image of Emmy crouching next to a fire while vomiting. Depiction relates to Emmy being stricken with flu. Was there a fire on that day? I can't remember. Maybe there was. Was that, what's it called? Artistic license to make it more fancy by covering it in flames? Can you do this one too, PJ? Almost done. Yes, an excellent Devil Strand Royal chair. Perfect. So that edge has now got all of its furniture. We could change the tables. Be like jade tables with gold around them, or golden tables with gold around them, or whatever. But kind of like having wooden ones. So that'll do for now. We need to do another 12 Devil Strand Royal chairs on this side, which we're going to need a lot more gold and a lot more Devil Strand for. Let's build that up. Focus on the middle for a while, maybe. Just needs the same resources. We'll see. We could make cheaper stuff just to do it, but I'd rather just make the final one I want. Art, but no cooking. Art and cooking, but you're an undergrounder, which means you're upset when you're outdoors. Don't like that. Cooking, but no art. Fine. Take the long route in. Where are you going? You've gone to visit our mining tunnels before you come and have a coffee. Sure. Which, I mean, we could do some more mining. We've been through all of those mountains. Why don't we get our miners working on other stuff? All the odd jobs are done, I think. The kind of hauling and cleaning and stuff. So we're in a position to do it. Battery power scares me. Yeah, we're not making enough power. If they're not full. We're at negative 6,000 when the oil is on. Yeah, let's... Okay, power is important. Let's get some advanced wind turbines. They need advanced components. Okay, never mind. Let's hope the wind picks up until we get more advanced components. Damn. That should be tomato. And tomatoes. One more of them to do, then some recon armor. Then we can make some better power generation. And I still want to build out to that geyser for sure, but we need the plasteel for the wall. Don't need to, we could do just the steel one first. Though we're short of steel as well. Okay. Back to the start of the loop. Did we uncover any steel that we haven't mined out already? No, we mined it all out. Okay. I guess we're looking to uncover more steel. Although, I guess Ibis is mining up the gold. He does have a job, mining up the gold. That's interesting. Still, we need more steel. These odd lumps might be nice to just cut through. That seems good. Do that. We done that already. That little lump there. Just line that up different. Yeah, do that. That'll do for now, maybe. Maybe this little lump. That's a bit bigger, so we'll leave that. That's a bit more awkward, so we'll leave that for now. These lumps. And that is obviously going to distract them from mining up their gold, but I think that's okay. It's a long-term job anyway. We can't really rush it. Going good then. One more to do. Everything seems good in there. Generally happy about all that. Some free silver. We're still, even with making and failing to make these silver chairs over and over again, we are still full of silver. Some more bulk traders focusing on gold and plasteel would be nice if they could stop by. Or someone that's just got a ton of advanced components could pass overhead. Would be handy. Didn't check the recipe for this actually. I guess components and steel, which we don't have right. Maybe we need to start deep drilling some steel up. Kind of want to just do one at a time though. Finish off that gold, then we can deep drill up some steel. We find a good spot. I'd be happy with that. Can't let the batteries completely empty because it'll kill the plants. Not that that really matters. They regrow pretty fast when the wind picks up, I guess. Bit worried about that. Bit worried about the power. I'm sure it'll be okay, but just a bit worried about it for now. Let's research statues as well. 2 components there. Oh, and they've started making component. Why are they doing that? We've got plenty. Oh no, that was the ingredient they put on the table to make the advanced one, sure. That makes more sense. Scanned up some steel. Okay. Not immediately relevant, but we were just talking about it, so thanks for that, Day. We can disable the oil if we need to. We're already limiting it to 10% of storage of each thing, which I guess we're nowhere near. We've not really got any oil. We're burning through it too quick now. It's interesting. I upped the cracking because it was going too slow, and now it's going too quick. So let's reduce power on that twice. See if that is wrong. Does kind of seem immediately wrong, but that's okay, whatever really, in that case. We don't need it any quicker than we're getting it, really. I don't think. So he's, yeah, down the power on that, that's fine. That won't change anything, I don't think. Forbid the TV for a while, till we can get more power. Ooh. Curtis is making the last one. That is for potato. So we've got all the tomato there as well now, so we can change that. Why don't I change the tomato to heel root? Temporarily. No, actually that's... How do we want to do this? We're going to build a building here eventually. Put these things in. We can juggle it around again later. Let's turn this into heel root. If I can find that. Jade plant? What's a jade plant? It's a succulent, okay. I'm assuming it doesn't give us jade. Just looks like jade? Cosmetic thing? I guess? Still can't see it. There it is, heel root. And then the heel root that's here I'm going to remove. And we'll extend the Devil Strand zone over that whole patch. Get even more of it. That's still not enough for me. Like the next building would be 3 corn, 3 sweet potato, and maybe 12 devil strand, just to get lots of it. Guess there comes a point where we won't need lots of it, but for now we need lots and lots. Some free uranium. Which we're not using much. Maybe we need to find something to do with it. I did talk about that nuclear power plant, which needs uranium feeding to it. Maybe we do that. A bit risky. But still, maybe we do it anyway. On through this little chunk of rock. Nothing interesting there. Shame. There's still some slag chunks, sure. Last is confused again. But okay. Fuel is at 10%. Okay. So it's not trying to crack any more of that until we try and make more syntholine. Right, that's a whole chain that'll happen when someone sits down. Sure. Grasshopper is making steel from those chunks, that's good. DJ's inspired. If we can find an artist randomly wandering through, that would be helpful. Not much opportunity to find anything in that little rock anymore, I don't think. No big deal, we'll live. Asked if it's just in and out of Braz's bedroom, it's bothering him. Yeah, disturbed twice by that. And now no longer confused. Sure. Lots of animals. Not much else going on, I guess. It's fine, really. Like I said, I think the storyteller kind of hit us with a whole bunch of stuff early today. Might be having a brief pause before the next onslaught. Not that it was terrible, but we're not in such a strong position anymore. Those attacks have damaged our armour and don't really have the resources to replace it, which is bad. One more advanced component. If Ibis could get to that. I guess he's busy mining. Should not give any more mining jobs for a while so he can get helping with the crafting, maybe. Dug through there and there was nothing. Dug through there and there was nothing. All of them. Still a whole bunch of components around the place. Must bear that in mind. Research monuments. And a little bit of jade. One rock back here, but we... Because the edge of the map we can't see everything, but I don't think there's going to be anything in that. I highly doubt it. Still a lot of gold there. Nothing in those rocks. Okay. Okay, we won't give any more mining instructions for a little bit then. Although he's got the deep drill, that is a mining job. It's been nice if he finished what he started. Maybe that's just me. It's messy. It'll be fine. Curtis is making the radio for in here. For now, he's just going to have the 2 old cloth chairs. Still something. Still nice. Someone missing there? Is that everyone in bed? Oh no, there's PJ. New quest available. Ooh. I don't think we can do it, but these are big rewards. There's a camp nearby. They want us to destroy the camp, which means all turrets, but it's tribal, so probably won't have turrets. 10 tribes people, which we can handle with all of our people. Just don't have enough horses for all of our people. We need a persona, well, we want a persona core, and we want plasteel, so this is valuable to us. An excellent laser shotgun sounds incredible, and that's a lot of uranium, so that's very valuable, but not necessarily to us. 10 goodwill doesn't affect me. But for this, it's pretty tempting. 10 tribes people, I would have to take everyone. Not everyone, but most people. And if we got attacked while we were out there, that would be the end of anyone we left behind. For sure. So we could send 4 people maybe? Could 4 of our guys take 10 tribes people? In a shooting match, definitely, but in melee, I doubt it. Send both of our melee guys, and... Is it worth a shot? I mean, it's 3-star difficulty, but the reward, I guess, reflects that. Kind of feel like it's worth a shot. Don't have to accept it immediately. Parsnips inspired. Do we give it a go? I think we give it a go. We just, let me move save number 2 up to now. And then we'll give that quest a go. And if it's a complete disaster, we know to come back to save number 2, and that's where we are. So that's where we're attacking, on the edge of the desert. I assume, the brigand camp. 10 enemies. Be interesting, if nothing else, just to see what it's like. Is that in our... I think that's in our artillery range. Interesting. Our caravan to go there won't take long, which is good. So the 2 melee guys, I think. And then at least 2 people with guns who know how to use them, without impacting the base too much, so it can defend itself. Someone who can doctor, so Emmy? Maybe PJ? Shotgun could be good. Let's go with that. That I think is a minimum. Left behind is a whole bunch of battle rifles and turrets and stuff like that. Kind of feel like another person. If we are attacked, we'd have 6 people at home, plus turrets. It might not be enough. 4 people against 10 though. That's definitely not enough. So yeah, 1 more person. Who's the least hassle? Don't know really. Someone light like Sage. Short. Doesn't forage much, but I don't think that really matters. Those 5 people then, that's the plan. They will want... I doubt visibility matters, it's so close and we're armed up anyway. 4 stallions. Or do we keep 1 back to make sure we don't run out? 3 stallions and 2 donkeys. Is that all of our donkeys? It is. Right. Interesting. I think we want to keep more donkeys then. More adult male donkeys. But we've got donkey foal. So we can risk it. Well, we can risk the horses then if we've got foals. Guess one of those female, one is male. Okay. 4 horses and a donkey. 1 animal for each. 1 unlucky person gets a donkey. Don't need to take any items with us, I don't think. Maybe medicine? That's in supplies, right? We don't need to take like money or anything. That's pointless. So yeah, let's do this. Package survival meal. If we take all of them, we've got 5.7 days for a half-day journey, half-day back. Might as well take all of them. Seems fine. Moving quick, and then medicine. Or do we take Glitter World? Because we've not got the bed bonus. Let's take a little Glitter World medicine then. In case of emergency. It goes badly, but we live. And maybe a bit more. I don't know, 20, is that enough? We can carry it, and a lot more with all this. So let's take a bit more spare. 5 bedrolls, 1 each, although I'm not sure they'll need to sleep. They leave in the morning and it's half a day away. They might sleep afterwards, I guess. Yeah. Go for it. We can reload the save if it's a complete disaster. So it's not a big deal. People who are not going, so Decker and Braz, I want you to come man these. And then target world tile, outpost. No idea what this does. But I guess we'll find out. We'll assemble caravan right next to the guns as they prepare. So we can see the artillery strike flying. It's just a single shell. And our accuracy is awful, so... I don't know, but they keep flying. The number of enemies hasn't reduced. Will we find out when we get there? Do we need to stop them before we get there, or when? I don't know. We'll keep them firing, I guess, until we get there. We'll probably run out of ammo before then, I imagine. The number of enemies still isn't reducing. I don't know if we need to be... Like, this might be doing nothing because we haven't loaded the map. Who knows? Might just be burning a whole bunch of shells for no reason. But it could be worth it. I've only got to grab some medicine, don't I? Oh, and some food. What's taking them so long? Forming caravan. Forming caravan. Forming caravan. Consuming food. Wandering. Leading, standing. Okay, they're off. They're on their way. Who got the donkey? It's Ibis, is the unfortunate one who gets the donkey. But there we go. No more shells, okay. Then, yeah, you can carry on with your days and we'll stop forced attack. That might have done nothing, as far as I can tell. Certainly hasn't changed the number of enemies that are there. I guess if we turn up and there's big holes and everything, we'll know we did something. Otherwise, I think you might have to wait to load the map before you fire. Can the people we've left behind craft shells? I mean, they should be able to, right? Crafting. Yeah, a bunch of people still left behind can craft, so if they can find some steel lying around. We took all of our miners with us, so they're not going to mine that. Okay. Oops. Hopefully they survive. We can come back and mine. It's already 2 PM. They did leave it late. Oh, a solar flare. Okay. I mean, not having people around won't matter then if we can't power anything. They won't be able to make any extra shells, which is a shame, but there we go. Hopefully some of the plants survive it. Braz has a shooting frenzy, but he's not been included in the caravan. That's a shame, but oh well. The temperature in here has gone too high for the whiskey. It's hot outside, 38 degrees. Height of summer, I guess, and all of our coolers have shut down. Unfortunate. There you go. It happens. We'll survive. Okay. Generating map. Yeah, that's what I figure. That it needs to do that before... what do I do? Zoom in. This is their base. It's a bit primitive for 10 people. Is that it? Okay. This is where they live. 10 people. Or maybe they don't live here. Maybe they just are stood here guarding our loot. We want to... We make a hitching spot, right? Like on the edge, and the animals will stay there. Not sure they will. Might have to undraft to pin them there or something, but I'm not necessarily going to do that. There are no signs of this having been hit with 30 explosive shells, so I believe that was a mistake. You should generate the map and then shoot your artillery in. Makes a lot more sense, but still. You know, good to have learned the lesson. I'm not going to reload the save just because of that. Let's move these guys up. Put ME on the corner. Then shotgun there, rifle there. Might... Ooh, that might be pushing a bit far forward, actually. Let's try one further back. Back here. ME... Don't think you can see from there, so there. Try that. How's that? They are just out of range. So if they could kindly wander this way and we can take a shot. No? Okay. Be difficult then. Move you to there. One isn't going to make a difference. There's no other cover. Maybe over... Or we just move forward where I was. Just didn't want to trigger them all running over immediately. No. Okay. But, you know, have to do something. And the animals are sleeping. That saves them from running off. Emmy is shooting now. Straight into sandbags. Genius. Now they're attacking. All 10 of them at once. Damn. Not good. And the whiskey has spoiled. Even worse. Ooh. Wow. Sniper rifle shot through the neck. They are down. 9 left. Be good if you guys could hit, please. Got no cover here, which, I mean, there is none really to play with. Don't want to push up towards them, so the sniper rifle's a big benefit to outrange them. There's Falcon down. And the shield belts do their job. They're not going to last much longer, but good against them crossbow bolts. Ooh, shot through to PJ. Shotgun doing its job of stopping them getting too close, hopefully. There we go, another one down. Might keep that forbidden, actually, while we've not got away burning it. That is a firebomb. We're going to need to move. Pull back. May have left that a bit too late, yeah. PJ has lost his right little toe. They do not hold on to their little toes much, do they? Let's pull back. Emmy also has a shield, must remember that. We'll keep you further forward too. If you could prioritise. Not really. Just throw a grenade towards him. There, get that guy stunned. Not bad going. The guy with the fire bombs is a... Well, he's walked into his own fire, that helps. But he is an issue. Not into the fire. Okay, next to the fire. He's thrown another. We've got a problem here. Don't want to pull back and endanger our animals, so kind of feel like pushing forward and getting this dealt with. Maybe a mistake. Corn is slowing down out here. Is that mud? No. Stony soil, so it does slow them down, but not that much. They're fleeing. Did we just like snipe an extra one out or something like that? Probably. That's probably why. Oh, and he is downed by blast. Let's not bother chasing them down. I can't see a point in that. They're tribal, so they've not got anything of value. Let's undraft. Want to stop this fire from endangering our animals. So can we fight that? Why are you getting scared of them? That guy's... just get rid of them. What's Amy up to? Stargazing, okay. I probably want to sleep, but I don't necessarily want them to. If we can get them back on the caravan, that's simpler. Okay. There's that dealt with. Fight that fire so our animals are safe. Corn is cowering. Don't need that. Would like you to draft you up and come over here. Let's look inside. Anything worth, like, looting? Some animals around the place. Some urns we could loot. Could mine into this mountain, because we brought all of our miners with us. See what we find. Payment has arrived. Is that... okay, that lands back home, which is great. Just need to make sure we... that persona core should come in here. But if I give the instruction to build the thing, that'll be a good idea, I think. AI manager, there we go. So that's the managing table. There's not a lot of room left in this room. Don't want people feeling too cramped. Let's put it in the back room here. If it's AI, I'm not sure people need to reach it or anything, so maybe that's okay. Probably going to need more power generation though. Head back here. The injured people. Small burn. No risk. Bleeding to death. Okay, so Sage. How do you treat PJ? Do I need to draft you? Tend without medicine? No. How do we get to the medicine? Undraft you and then... no. No idea. Do I have to make a medical bed? Like, craft one? Can I... furniture... sleeping spot... medical... maybe? Don't appear to be using it. Just wandering around seeing dead bodies. A passive cooler, some plasteel and gold. Sure. Load that onto a pack animal. All of it. Ibis, you can load the rest onto a pack animal. Not that they need to do it now, but well, it doesn't seem they do. Fine. Some bonus loot, I guess. Not bad. I'm not going to hang around and mine into the mountain. It does not seem worth it. Also, if I form the caravan, maybe they can tend their wounds automatically rather than me having to work out how you do it. PJ is at risk at the moment. What? Cowering? I don't know why. Yeah, it could be a lot easier if I just... no, can't reform because one of the enemies stood back up, sure. He's gone. Now I can reform. To head home with everything. All the animals, all the people. All the supplies. We don't need to take the pemmican, we've got plenty of other supplies. Random fruits we picked up on the way. So how does this work? That means take it? That means leave it. That means take it? Yeah. Give it to us, maybe? Take the loose steel and the plasteel we got, not the chunks, not the dead bodies. Could have checked them all if they're carrying anything of value, but I doubt it. Being tribal. Don't want any of the tribal equipment. Steel chestplate is something, but not for us. Take the gold. Don't want the urns. Go. Good. And maybe, yeah, they'll sort out their own medicine and food and whatever. Curtis is addicted to caffeine. What timing there? Just as I'm looking. Let's restrict you. Until you've dealt with that. What are they like with their coffee? Are they... yeah, they're resting. Their health is okay. It's been tended from the looks of it. We'll see. Let's not. Let's check. Yes, fine. The missing toes and fingers doing anything? I don't think they are. Like, PJ's moving and manipulation is down, but that's because he's frail, yeah. Oh, it's down by more. No, it is affecting it. Okay. Moves slower because he's missing a toe. His manipulation is worse because he's missing a finger. It all makes sense. Not good. Maybe we need to go on a massive cybernetic spree of upgrading everyone. It's not decaying outside, so that's fine. And Curtis is here to do construction anyway, that's good. They're awake and coming home through the desert. Back in 0.2 days. 0.2 days without a major event would be nice. Seems fine at the moment. I think we'll be okay. Oh, it's up and running and blinking all sorts of colours and draining 500 watts. Apparently at the moment it's not an issue. Batteries aren't. Sure, whatever. Okay. It's not clear what this is doing or how it works. Because it might not be worth having, actually. It doesn't do anything. But does it enable this? Sure. I'm under the impression it means I don't need the desk anymore. And that the AI will do this for me. We don't need a person to come and sit at the bench to make it happen. I hope that's what it means. I mean, we can just remove the bench and find out, can't we? Don't need to do any of that. Could automate the mining, which is an interesting one. Not sure I want to do that. Might look at that at some other time. Automated mining. It just does the interesting stuff. No, if you automate limestone, is it going to cause mountains to collapse? Don't know. Power, though. This is the one I wanted to see. Although I think we might need to leave it running for a while to work out. Yes, the graphs actually have something. Because it doesn't have any historic information just since we built the AI core, I guess. It tells us what's draining it now. Most power is going towards cooling. Followed by hydroponics, not surprising. Those very expensive sprinklers. Then a bunch of stuff that's switched off because we're not using it. Yeah, makes sense. Least power is going to coffee making, which is surprising considering how much we love coffee. Let's leave that running for a bit. We can look at it again and see if those graphs are actually meaningful at some point. Our caravan is home. All in one piece apart from a missing toe or something. I mean, that went reasonably well. I wouldn't have done it if they weren't tribals. But if they had guns and it was fewer of them, might have done it. Reward seems worth it. We could also use that core in the spaceship, I think, instead of that thing. Not entirely sure on that. We'll see. If we want to build a spaceship, we'll find out what's needed ultimately, which we could look at. Gonna need more steel, I guess. That will certainly be needed in that construction. With everyone home, this is still marked up for mining, but I think I will do another one. Just this lot over here. Yeah, go for that. Mark that up too. Good. Horses are back and Mare 1 is already pregnant. So they're celebrating a successful trip too. Still would like more devil strength growing. Could do fewer, less chocolate and less lemons. A bit short on lemons actually. Okay, maybe not then. A bit short on coffee too, but Harvest has just come in. I guess that's okay then. What's this one in the corner doing? Also coffee, okay. Down to about half then. Sure. Meals are restocked in a big way, and the spare potatoes and... okay. Food is fine. Food is good. Radio needs 200 watts, actually. That's quite a lot. What's the next thing to stress about then? We've got advanced components, but we still need recon armor to be made. So I have to wait for that. We've got a whole bunch of plasteel now. So I think I'll do a bit more wall. Not too much though. Let's do 200 units worth. And yeah, we'll take that all the way up and not worry too much about where that lines up with. Can you reinstall them? No. So we're not going to move anything because I'm not going to waste the resources of making those turrets. Which I haven't really seen in action much. Shooting a couple guinea pigs. Doesn't really count, I don't think. That's all that art stuff. We could do rugs as well. It's kind of part of it, I guess. Still haven't found the artist I'm after. Still being way too picky. But I'm allowed to be. Yeah. Let's remove this then. Remove the managing desk and we'll see what happens to the AI manager's ability. 500 watts for that, okay. Which I assume can't go on standby. It doesn't say standby, which is good. I wouldn't want it to. Seems good. Power is okay. Those batteries are filling a bit, even if they're draining now. Don't know, just a bit concerning. Get this recon armor made quick enough, then we can... What? He's taking his unfinished recon armor to the storage area. Didn't realise they were doing that. Unfinished advanced component. We don't want to fill this up with junk like that, because we do want to actually finish making them instead. Let me change the settings over here. How can I do that? There's no option for unfinished, so it must be a whole list of unfinished things. Yeah, we'll take them away then. Paste that into all of them. How can I select them? Select similar. That lot. Paste. Hopefully that's okay. Yeah, rather just finished making it. Gonna make more advanced components. Okay, it's moving, you know, we'll hopefully get a few of them done, a few sets of recon armor. Ooh, combat supply though, maybe we can buy some. We've got the money. Come talk to them quick, Corn, before bed. Components, nice to buy, I think, even if we do have 100. Why not? Tidy up the weird coffee that's ended up where it shouldn't. Don't want any of them melee weapons. Do want to get rid of random junk weapons we're not going to use. Which we have a lot of. Mostly from messing around with raids last time. Submachine gun, no, don't want them. Don't want to buy a heavy flamer. Do want to keep the EMP launcher. We've got the good sniper rifle, so we don't really need this normal one. Don't want a minigun. Potentially want to try out the swarm missile launcher. That's what we made it for. They don't really have anything that I noticed. Shield belts. No. Gauze repeater. Interesting sounding. They don't have gold. That's our stuff. They don't have any armor. Like recon level or even better or anything. Just some flak jackets. No. Okay, that's a shame. We'll have to make our own. I guess we'll buy the components. Might as well. Don't need any more money, although we could sell some EMP shells to get some. Nah. We'll just tidy up all the mess of weapons we've gathered. That's fine. And components all inside. Yeah. We made a shell? 6 shells, okay. Let's remember that next time we do a quest like that, you know, an attack on another world tile, try the artillery out again, but load into the map first this time. That seems dangerous as hell. If Corn got hit in the back of the head with an EMP shell stood here, the accuracy when targeting a world tile is probably a disaster. Random group of travellers. Is it worth angering them to recruit forcibly? Nope. Gift of money from our guests and then a raid. So let's move up our save like we usually do. Makes me feel a bit safer. Group of tribespeople. Is this retribution? Maori Nation have arrived, attacking immediately. That's 24 tribespeople, that's a lot. If they split up, I think we're good. If they all come to the same place, it'll be close. Those turrets are rebuilt, as are them in case they do. These are, be nice if some of them came down here to test out them auto cannons. No decoys up here, haven't even asked for them, not that they would get done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there, I think. Doesn't really matter. They're attacking immediately, so let's get people out of bed. If they can fight. Let's keep people in the borders. And then draft up everyone who can fight. And assume the whole group's coming this way. I hope they don't. So maybe it's worth holding some people back. I don't think it's worth trying to artillery them when they're moving. It just won't happen. I need to know if they're going to split. We'll hopefully have time to get down there quicker than them. PJ's forgotten what he's doing. Just walk over there-ish. For now. They are splitting. Definitely. A group is coming down. Okay, so... one melee guy each way. Oh, let's have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. But they got the bigger turrets, might not need all 5. How's the split? 12 this way, 12 that way. Let's go with this for now. We'll see how it goes. Sage, get on the heavy machine gun. Day into the trenches. Emmy can stand at the back really, but trench is safer if they've got bows and arrows. PJ, don't want to leave this empty because they might just walk through it. So Emmy go there. PJ go central with the shotgun, maybe. Corn, hang back and hide, but jump into whichever trench the melee guys get to first. Over here, Raz in that trench, Grasshopper there, no heavy machine gun that we need to hop on. So I guess is more reason. Who else? So Decker's there, Braz is there. I think I might turn one of them back. Bit late, could send Decker back. I think it's too late. We'll see how it goes. We'll be alright. Huntsman. So, Braz to there, Grasshopper to there, Huntsman to there, Decker to there, and Ibis hang back ready to jump into probably that trench would be my guess. They're already taking fire up here. Good. Heavy machine gun. Sniping. One down. Keep half an eye on the other side as we go. Ooh. Musket. Yep. Counter snipe that. Another one down. Nice amount of injuries from the looks of it. Not sure how serious. A few good gunshots. They are getting close now. PJ bruised in the arm. I guess he's frail. Okay. But yeah, he'll be okay from that. Good. Some bullets. Okay, down here has started. So, one down already? Yeah. Double autocannon to the torso. Oh, shattered the spine. Ouch. Okay. So this guy's got his sight reduced to 30% by the searchlight. I don't really know what that does, like, numerically. It must affect their accuracy, like it has to, but I don't know by how much or whether it's worth the power cost of the light. Probably, right? 250 watts, it's quite a lot, though. How are we doing up here? Another one, another couple down as they pushed forward over the barbed. Shotgun is taking another one out. Pigeon about to reach the front. Okay, so Corn, get in there. Okay, great. Shotgun takes another, but Porcupine made me want to stop them. No need. Shouldn't have told Corn to go forward. He's trying to climb out. I assumed he'd catch him, but we're good. They kind of stopped instead of trying to push over the wire, so fine. These guys are scared. Shouldn't unpause without checking the other side. There we go. We didn't manage to counter-snipe the musket, but they're scared and running away anyway, so we're probably just going to release the guys there and leave it. Oh, these guys are scared as well. Okay. Surprising, but okay. Dazzled and a bunch of battle rifle shots. Dazzled and, yeah, double autocannon. And this guy also destroyed his heart and lost his leg to the double autocannon. Seems pretty strong, as long as they don't get so close that it can't fire. But I guess that's why our guys are there. Yeah, that guy down. That adds up. Brain destroyed by the little turrets. I think this might be more effective than the heavy machine gun, but it's still very good. Yeah, we're fine. Release those guys. PJ can get his bruise tended to. I mean, 24 people sounded pretty scary when they spawned in, but because they split up, it's more manageable for sure with the way we've got our defences out. Which is, I guess, a reason not to make one single choke point to your bases. Try and encourage them to split up. We're good here too. That's fine. No one survived their wounds to potentially rescue or anything. Allow their weapons to get them destroyed and cleaned up. And up here. Anyone wriggling? You're wriggling. Bleeding out in 5 hours. But you can't do art, so we don't care. Seems fine. Be nice if everyone had armour, and I guess I'm tempted to save up the materials to make a couple extra autocannons for each entrance. But there we go. PJ needs treatment, but he's forgotten to get it. Maybe. He'll be okay, he's not at any risk. Wants to watch TV instead. I feel that. It's just a bruise. Should still see a doctor though. There, he's resting in medical bed, it's fine. He will recover perfectly. Bit of wire to repair that is marked. Not got the steel though. It does disappear quickly. I mean, that storage was full last time I remember. And now it's all gone. Better steel source. We are making a lot of stuff, aren't we? We have become quite industrious as a colony. So it does make sense. PJ's all better. There we go. Raid survived. That's cool. Rugs are researched. What next? I think we're just kind of like working left to right, researching everything. There's still, like, we don't have some of the basic stuff, so why don't we just get vanilla, like, everything done, even if we're never going to use it. We're not going to use bows, but let's just get them done. Completionist. Through our research tree. Could look at making the spaceship. Gonna need a structural beam, that needs steel. At least one casket, I guess. Have to send someone up. Oh, I don't know who. Steel, advanced components, persona core. A lot of advanced components. And plasteel and steel. Okay, we're gonna need to save up then. Definitely. A lot. Cool, we'll go back to buying steel anytime it comes past. Unless, you know, we do uncover a massive seam of it somewhere. A bunch we can deep drill, haven't we? It's like a whole bunch there and there and there. So we can get it just slowly. When we finished the gold. I'm not sure actually. I've finished strip mining all the mountains, then the gold, and then get some steel that way. Except this mountain, which we need to wall off before we do that. Which is going to take a lot of plasteel, which is also needed for the spaceship. More visitors. Art and cooking, but too smart. Art and no cooking. Art, but not really cooking. No art, no art. Art and cooking. Ooh. Okay, misandrist is bad, but gastronomist is good and super immune is very good. They can help with intellectual. Not sure how much help that really is. They've not got any great military skills, but it's alright. It's a good basis at the moment. They have a single flame, but good art skill, and single flame, but some cooking skill. It wouldn't be awful. But not really good enough. I'm going to say no, actually. Surprised myself there, but I'm going to say no. It's a priority plasteel-wise. I'd like to finish the wall all the way around, even if it is completely unnecessary. And then make the spaceship. That's going to take a long time. But yeah, we're not in any rush, I guess. I don't think we're in any rush. Why not? A constant nagging feeling I've had for weeks that we should just make a new colony. It's time, but I don't know. It's nice to build stuff quite freely and quite safely. I think those raids will overwhelm us at some point. But it could be a while. So we can just keep building. Keep waiting for the resources to come in. Injured guests. They got in a fight, okay. Not our fault then. Big thunderstorm. Wrong not with those fires. They're not really endangering us, so now oil wasn't struck this time, so that's all good. Wonder what happens if your nuclear power plant gets struck by lightning. Oh, it can't be, because it has to be inside, so it wouldn't get hit. Unless you put it in a wooden building and that got hit. Maybe. Who knows? I'm not going to intentionally do a nuclear meltdown on this colony. I don't know. We could do another one where we intentionally cause a nuclear meltdown. I wouldn't mind. Great boat done. Let's get psychoid. We do research pretty quick these days, which is cool. Don't have much of a bonus from the like room or the desk or anything like that. Just people's skill, I guess. or our relative tech level, does that affect it the other way round? I know being low tech scales the high end stuff. Another raid, okay. This doesn't say it's quicker because it's lower tech, no. But something at the far end does say the speed is multiplied. But it doesn't, like, multiplied by 100 doesn't mean slower. Let's do the usual. It hasn't been long since we moved the save up, but let's do it again. It has been a busy day of things happening. Mechanoids have arrived in transport pods. They will prepare a while. Okay. We're sleeping, and I guess we want people to get a bit more rest. It's only 2 AM. Also, that's not where they're landing, that's where they spawned. Shouldn't have removed the message. I don't see them. Unless... What is going on here? Where are others? Oh, over here. Found them. Ooh, none of the snipey ones. Just 9 scythers? That's, less dangerous than before? Not sure now that I say it out loud. Maybe it's more dangerous than before. Lots of melee ones. Where are they preparing? Just where they are. Okay. It's further from the artillery to where we're going to fight them, which is a bit of an issue, but still. Don't necessarily want Khorne going in there for a melee fight with scythers. Without recon armor on. Which is a shame, just the timing of it. He can shoot, but will probably miss. Then again, artillery always misses, so who cares? Let's get the 2 without armor out of bed. Let's ban the artillery, and we'll keep it on explosive, at least for now. And I don't think it is... Like we tried before, switch it to EMP when they attack to try and disable them, but it still just missed. Caused friendly fire. We could try it again, we could. PJ, I want you to come and get your EMP launcher before they attack. Keep an eye on him forgetting to do that. If we hit with the artillery, then they're going to attack, which is a bit of an issue. But I do want people to sleep a bit longer. I don't get too annoyed too quick. They'll probably be fine, but, you know, I'm a benevolent god. There we go, PJ has swapped weapons successfully, only forgetting 1 time. That's a miss. And what a miss it is. Ooh, imagine resting in your medical bed with artillery firing right behind you. That cannot be very restful. Nope, that's a miss. And... off the map miss. I didn't even let people go outside yet anyway, which was a mistake, but means I don't need to restrict them back in now. Save me a bit of time. Everyone's out of bed, so I think it's time to get people into position. And Sage is sleeping late, but I'm going to wake you up. PJ and you lot, over you come. Get into position, they'll attack soon. And we're out of shells anyway. There's no point in EMPing them out there unless we're going to push out, which I don't want to do, so... I might just undraft you two. Like I said, I don't want you getting in the fight. I know it leaves us short-handed, but I don't want them getting into this fight without armour on. We're making an armour. It'll happen, eventually. We've got spare advanced components now, quite a few, so yeah, we just need the crafters to get on with stuff. Like I say, prioritise making more components over the armour. That should be the other way round. Without the components, they can't make the armour. So if it's higher up, it doesn't matter. Yeah. The recon armour's a bigger priority to make sure people stay armoured. I'd rather have that. The attack has begun. Almost got this guy, but didn't. One of them is heading south. just to be really awkward. We just have to pray that those turrets are good enough to stop one of them, which I don't think they are. We'll see how that goes and what trouble he causes, I guess. There's always a save to reload if it's a complete disaster. Grasshopper, get on the gun. Sage, get into the trench. Browse into that trench. Emmy up that way. Ibis down here to stun the ones that get into melee. This should be where they're coming. And PJ, if you could very quickly get in there and start EMPing them. Oh, you got one of them. Okay, it's something. Not great, but there we go. Ibis, you need to stun all of them. Whoa, Decker. Just lost his ear to a scythe blade. Death in 7 hours. That is rough. Just got cut in the head. Pretty bad. Almost lost his head. And there's another one coming. You need to get out of there. Like, out. Nope, he's down. Curtis, can you come rescue? Well, they should stop attacking him because he's down and they've got a valid target. But yeah, he has lost a finger and an ear and bleeding very badly. I'm not sure Decker's going to make it. Huntsman, kind of in the wrong place, but I'm not sure there's a right place at this point. This is not good. Ibis is overwhelmed as well. Very bad. Lost 2 fingers and is stabbed in the neck. Ibis is dying in 4 hours too. Too many of them made it in. You need to get out of there too, Ibis. You can't. You're downed. Okay. And bleeding in 2 hours, which is too long to wait for someone to come and rescue you. In fact, don't even know where. Like, Curtis and Parsip are too far away. This is a reload, I think. These guys need to do the rescuing, but it's not really an option. And I don't know what the hell our guest is up to, but he's not helping. Huntsman rescuing. If you can. No, you can't, because he's got enemies here. Okay, he's a goner. EMP's doing a good job. Not, and they've adapted now, that's fine, but not great. I guess ran out to melee attack the one at the back. That's a stupid choice, but okay. This one, yeah, the turrets are not necessarily winning, but they're about to win. Sage is downed. 17 hours. Huntsman will be out soon. They've got no protection here at all against the melee attack, and yeah, okay. Not sure how we approach it differently, but it needs approaching differently. PJ's taken a hit now. The heavy machine gun's down. One of them's come round. Oof, it's bad. This one blew up the guy attacking it, so yeah, he's a gone. Our guest is a goner too. We can't help him. Don't know why he went out there. PJ's down. Everyone's in melee now. This has gone very badly. Okay. Nice to know that we're not that strong. Decker is walking again? Okay. So Curtis, you can come rescue Ibis. Most at risk? Yeah. Grasshopper's just going to have to take the cuts to distract people. He's down. He's dead. Okay. Rip. Curtis, why are you... I thought you said Decker could walk. Why are you rescuing... I do not understand, but okay. Doesn't really matter. We're going to reload. That one's down. Braz, you still have someone to shoot. Many of them, though. One still standing. Decker's downed again. Bleeding in 2 hours. Guest is just taking the bodies to be broken down. I love the attitude, but not really going to help. Okay, they're all down. Undraft. Rescue. Who's at risk? Ibis. He's not going to live. He's got half an hour. Try. Can't even get it out of the trench in half an hour, I don't think. Then Huntsman. Who else have we got? Up and nearby. Past if you're not close, but you could come over and get, say, PJ. Who's most at risk, actually? Well, it doesn't really matter. They've got best part of a day, so who's still up? Day. Rescue them. So keeping 2 people. Okay. Ibis down. Which means Braz is free, but that doesn't really matter. Okay. You are for Ibis. You are for Grasshopper. Yikes. PJ rescued. Day's coming. So yeah, we kept Day and Corn out of the fight. That might have been a mistake. Not much Corn could have done, I don't think. He would have been cut to pieces with no armour and only melee. Day could have come and stood further back and made some bullets. Might have made a difference. I don't think we can do the fight much different, but we might get a better outcome just by chance or luck. I mean, we know what happened. They all got cut up by scythers. The visitor stay was okay, yeah. I don't think it would have gone well with everything going on there. But okay. A lot of them very injured too. Okay, so do we reload is still a question. I'm on the fence about it. We lost Grasshopper, who was cooking and crafting. Very helpful. And we lost Ibis, who was mining animals, mining, crafting. Sets us back quite a lot. I mean, they're replaceable. Everyone's replaceable. The cooking will affect us. We might be able to rejuggle some people's priorities. It does depend on whether people survive, so let's up everyone to best quality. Braz doesn't need it, just a bruise. Up Huntsman to best. Decker just died as well. Curtis. Increase yours. Okay. Decker was plants and social. Plants is not important, obviously. It's all important, really. But okay, 3 people down. I'm inclined not to reload, actually, and just play on and see how it goes. It's not like the end of the colony. We do need to recruit people, though. See how it goes. We need a new sarcophagus. Of course. Which means we want to not cremate you. Have we got that set? So cremate human-like, but not colonist. And animals. Okay, so colonists don't get cremated. Good. But we do want your body to go into a freezer. At least temporarily, and we've turned that into a freezer, so just allow colonists, humans, in with the other dead animals, I guess. Of all the options, that's the only one. Okay. Sage does not look well. Let's increase your medicine, PJ. Increase your medicine level. But how are they? Needs tending but isn't in risk. Death in 7 hours, 18 hours. Not dying, lost lots of fingers and thumbs. It's going to affect everyone's ability who has survived. Death in 13 hours, okay. 3 down to 9 ciphers. Rough, very rough. Not sure I underestimated them, just we don't have a good way of fighting melee enemies, I guess. If they don't get slowed enough by the wire, and looks like they just kind of broke through it. Too many of them in the same spot. Big deal. I know no one's going to craft at the moment, but I would like to prepare for it. They've destroyed all of our heavy machine guns, so let's put in the auto cannons everywhere. We'll try and get the resources to do that somehow. Don't know who this guy is. What he's doing out here. Was that one of our guests? Bit weird. Raz is bruised. Yeah, okay, he can take care of himself. There's a guest who died. Sure. His own damn fault for going out there. Don't know why he did. 15 components. Let's not waste them. The EMP launcher was helpful. Just too late, really, for the fight. Keep that safe. We need everything bringing in. Let's... yeah. Let people recover and then deal with it, I guess. If the rain does some damage, then so be it. It's interesting past people prioritise getting the mechanoid to break down instead of getting Ibis buried. I did assign it, yeah. So we can be put away. Do I want to haul urgently? I guess. Also kind of want to strip them so we get the armour back, or does that just happen? Well, we don't want the armour, do we? Because it's worn by a dead person. I think that prevents other people from wanting to wear it or something, I don't know. We'll see. There's... so Emmy's going to bury him? Yeah. Yeah, and the armour goes with it. Okay, we'll make new armour, whatever. Oh. Sage is still downed. But is recovering okay. Just in extreme pain, I'm not surprised. We could, yeah, urgently bury people. Don't know why that isn't a top priority thing, still. And Curtis is sleeping in the bed that still has Decker's dead body in it, which is weird. Anyhow. On the steel military turrets back in their places. That's all good. Okay. Sage is all good. Well, not all good, but is capable of walking, just in intense pain still, yeah. Can't really talk. Ouch. Yeah, that's Rimworld for you. People die, but 3 in 1 attack is rough as hell. We need some steel, really, to get things going. Also, no one's moving Grasshopper. It is assigned. They are marked for urgent. But they'd rather craft things. Well, okay. Day is doing it. Good. And deck has been moved. Don't... ah, yep. By Emmy. There we go. Good. Okay. Best we can do. We'll have to survive and hope we get the opportunity to recruit some more people in. We're not going to go out on any quests, obviously. We'll see how it all goes. Try and just tidy up, and everyone's mood is going to be very low. Bunch of beds are going to be very empty. Clips won't help with the mood, but it's not the worst event that could happen now. Visitors, so plants, cooking, crafting, that kind of stuff. Underground is bad. Depressive is bad. Chemical fascination is bad. Oh, there's another one there. Too smart is bad. Okay, none of those people are worth making friends with. Shame, but there we go. Rough one, yeah. Who is going to craft that? PJ is going to craft that. But he's playing video games. I don't blame them. Whatever they need to do after the fight. That all needs repairing, that all needs hauling. Put the plans out now, though I know we don't have the resources to do it all. Searchlight. And 2 double auto cannons. I doubt even that would have made much of a difference. It's not a solution to melee enemies, either way. Is that the right one? That doesn't look right. No, steel searchlight, that is good. Still, it's something. I don't know what we do. What, bigger armor? Give everyone the power armor? They'll do their job slower, but they'll have tougher defenses when they're stuck in melee with a scyther. More barbed wire maybe to slow them down more. I don't like that idea. Hitting them with the artillery would be something, but still. Huntsman's up and working. Needs a gun. We haven't really brought any of them back, have we? Not really, so just grab a battle rifle from the ground. Emmy's still equipped. Sage has nothing but isn't recovered yet, so leave them alone. PJ doesn't have his weapon either, because it was the EMP launcher, which did get put away. He should come and get his shotgun for now. I feel like the shotgun would have done better than the EMP launcher. Like I say, the EMP launcher was helpful, it did something, but I feel like the shotgun would have done better. He's forgotten. That's what we're after. There we go. Corn wasn't even in the fight all day. Huntsman, we've sorted. Decker's dead. Browser's got a gun. Okay. There's the 3 guns of the ones who didn't survive. Let's get them put inside so they're not damaged. Okay. I'm sad. I'm sure our colonists are sad too. But we'll recover. Somehow, I guess. We'll bounce back. And keep building stuff, hopefully. Just, yeah, need those recruitment opportunities. You don't get a lot. I mean, making friends with visitors is something, but it's still not a lot of opportunity. I don't know. Could be missing something obvious, like some way of getting the opportunities, but no important really. Sandstone meteorite isn't particularly going to help us, but it's not a negative thing, so I'll take it. And the guests are helping with the cooking and stuff now that we're short-handed. That's good, short-staffed. That is helpful. That sarcophagus is ready. It is excellent quality. Let's assign Decker to that one. Oh, it was already done. Contains Decker. Is that automatic, maybe? If you have a colonist's body in a free sarcophagus, they do it. Good. So Decker's sarcophagus is engraved with an illustration of him brutally incapacitating Lottie McConnell, seemingly without remorse. A weaver watches silently, while a horde of tarsiers, don't even know what they are, in the background, incapacitating the person with the battle rifle. Okay, that's fitting. His military victory on his grave. Oh, is that random or not? Grasshopper's sarcophagus has an illustration of Grasshopper studying the secrets of artful display. Well, we only did that recently, and that sarcophagus has been there for a while, so the art has changed. Yeah, and Ibis is okay, so it's not random artwork that happened to be the person. when you bury the person, the artwork reflects them. Ibis is covered in intestines, okay. Alright. Except Jay's doesn't have an image of him. It's just a generic art. Interesting. Weird, but cool. Let's, I mean, keep things symmetrical and make the next one ready. Not that I'm being a pessimist, just let's keep the symmetry is the reason. Okay, can we juggle any work? That's one thing. Let's look at the numbers here. Corn and Curtis doing wardening. That's fine. There's no other cooks, so Sage, who is currently ill, is the only one cooking. That's bad, we need a cook. Hunting's irrelevant, we don't really do it. Constructing is fine, plenty of people to do that. Enough people doing growing, maybe not as a priority. Might want to just down the research priority. Crafting is okay. Yep, it's not taking priority over anything. But yes, I think we drop research. These people have great skill of it. It is why it's going fast. We don't need anything researching, really. So I'm going to drop them. So it's Braz is the lowest, other than writing, which who cares. And Day's lowest and furthest right. Yeah, let's drop that. That's good. And then Sage as well. Just drop it 1 point on each case. And then everything's okay. We've got plenty of people doing food, crafting, constructing, mining. Where's mining? There, yeah. That's all in good balance. So it's just, yeah, the lack of a cook is the main thing now. Still want an artist, but the cook is more important now. We'll keep going with just the next research. 8 components from our visitors. Nice. Some useful colonists would be better, but still. We have a spare recon armor about to break anyway, so it's not really great. Still need more. Oh, these are from the previous attack. They haven't been cleaned up still. People are going to be very busy at the moment, so there's just going to be some rotting corpses around the place. How lovely. In 33-degree heat. Ew. Avoid giving any mining or any additional mining or construction jobs so people can focus on hauling. In fact, that's still not done, so I'm going to cancel the mining over here. Focus them on other things. They can finish this one in the east, but focus them on other things for a while. Rough attack. In theory, that going so badly and us losing so many people means we'll get treated a bit easier for a while, but we'll see. No guarantees. I'm glad I didn't put the difficulty up, because that was difficult enough. 9 scythers. Ouch. At least we know next time that 9 scythers spawn, that I always reload the game. There are ways it could have gone better, I'm sure. Could have juggled our strategy somehow. Not sure about the trenches, really. This whole thing is great for a shooting match. They hang on the corners or at the back and we shoot and we win. Really not good for melee enemies, so something, maybe just not having the trenches and having posts to hide behind. That could be like way better. We'll see. We'll work on that. You know, losing the people gives us momentum to do that. You know, to, what's the word? Revanchism. Gives us something more to do in this run, which I want to continue anyway, so nice to have something to do. So yeah, I won't reload, we won't fight that again, we'll just carry on the story as is. Sad as it is. None of these people are worth making friends with either. Oh, here we go. I can't cook. Can't do what we're looking for. Good person, but can't do what we're looking for at all. Which is a shame. Yeah, whilst Curtis and Parsnip survive, which is okay, actually. Parsnip is useful in the crafting, which we need now. And Curtis is good, really good for medical stuff. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fighting people. And the wealth of our colony is a bit high for that. So we do really need to recruit. As a priority, I guess, if we get opportunity to. We shall see what comes our way. PJ has inspired recruitment. Well, that'll help if someone comes by. Yeah, so there's no art on the sarcophagus at the moment. It's added when you bury them. And is either generic or relating to the specific person you put in, I guess. That's cool. That's cool. How is that room now, anyway? Good. Beautiful. Rich. Impressive. Lots of high-quality jade sarcophagi. Curtis visiting grave. So... could move some people around, though. Doesn't really matter. I mean, yeah, let's move Braz to this bed. There we go. To those people. And then Parsnip and Corn can be ostracised over here, because I'm not happy with what they're up to. 5 empty rooms. Okay. That's okay though. Yeah, Sage is going to cook. They've recovered. It's just a matter of like people's manipulation be affected by the loss of fingers and toes and stuff like that. PJ's in a bad shape, but he's like, that's the frailty, the age. Don't think there's much we can do about that. Corn's missing pieces all over the place. It's not affecting a huge amount, but it's something. Missing so something on the right, something on the left. It makes it hard to put the prosthetics into. Whereas here, Huntsman's missing 3 digits from his left finger, for left hand. So if we replaced his left arm, he would do better. Huntsman has toxic build-up from caffeine. Still not really sure what that is. Or why it happens, I suppose, is the main thing. I just want to keep him off until that goes away. How is Curtis's addiction doing? 88%, it's not quite there. Itchy leg. But the Huntsman's like, his bad back and everything, it's not really worth trying to fix him. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is. A left arm and a spine. We can make bionics. I think if we get the opportunity to buy Architect spine or left arm, maybe we go for it. And our doctors, their skill isn't high enough to make surgery a definitely safe thing. It's high enough that I think it's worth a shot to make Huntsman more useful. What's he even doing? Helping with the plants? And some of the crafting? Some of it. Not great at it. Yeah. Maybe not. Focusing those resources towards a new recruit might be better. Someone younger and more useful. We'll see. I'm not assigning him to this sarcophagus yet. Granite meteorite. So we're kind of getting more frequent positive events dropping now, like meteorite strikes, but they're not useful. Sandstone and granite? We don't need that. That doesn't help when you've lost 3 people. So it's nice that it's triggering more events, more positive ones as well, to follow up on that, but it's not quite working. I don't know, unless it's intentional. It's supposed to hang more neutral, maybe. I don't know what the storyteller is thinking. A lot of mess. A fewer people cleaning, I guess, busy with other things. Bit of a shame. We'll get there eventually, get things repaired too. What's... So PJ's cleaning rather than repairing. Interesting. I've got the components. Yeah, we do. Oh no, it's repaired with steel, not with components. Okay, that's the problem. We need steel. What can we do about that? Not much. I've finished mining that, so someone will be mining there. I think we set up a deep drill on steel now. If we've got a good spaced one. A good located one. Not really. Silver there. Silver there. No, we don't have a good located one. Do we just go with over here because it's close to this? And yeah, I think we do. Cover as much as we can, which is there. Give them a stool, might as well. Make them slightly happier while they're out here. Bring the power over. Not ideal, but it's steel, you know. Oh. Someone made a book about shooting. Randomly. I mean, it's been sat there to do for ages, but I guess because I downed the priority on the research, they did that. Okay. It's an excellent quality plain leather shooting book called Aiming Mortars 8. Okay. Inspired by the best-selling book Treaty of Loyal Aiming Mortars. It's not very well named, that. Describe the use of defense based on experience from the middle of a village. Okay. Reading this book will increase the skill of shooting. It's suitable. I'm not sure how many people are going to read it and benefit and actually get our artillery to hit anything. But I appreciate the effort, definitely. Bonus money. We could do with an opportunity to spend it. Definitely. On something valuable would be nice. Like steel. But we can't make the drill because we don't have the steel to make the drill. Right. That's a problem. Okay. Start dismantling things that are made of steel. Can. We should cancel these. Not those though. I want... God, thunderstorm again. So loud. I want them to remake at least this much. The basic turrets and whatever. At a minimum. That's fine. Have we sunk any steel in? We haven't. No, but I'll cancel them so that the steel doesn't go that way yet. We'll build it up first. Makes more sense. If we get an opportunity to. Okay, well, we will. Ultimately, it will happen. We might get attacked and lose another half of our people before, but then we reload. At least the animals are happy, that's a good positive, and at least the coffee shop's in one piece. That's number one priority, it's doing well. Still more to be done here, but that's probably going to be delayed by trying to recover from 3 deaths in one night. See how it goes. They're upset twice by colonists dying, but 3 of them died. Interesting. Guess they just didn't care about one of those people, whoever they are. Not making this stool either. They're in recreation. still in recreation. Okay. I guess I do let them do whatever they want. It is... Their mood is low, so they're probably spending more time doing recreation than they normally do, I would guess. Okay. Slows things down, but that's fine. Things are going to be slow until we recruit anyway. Just have to live with that. And then he's hauling. We have wood. And there is a... Oh. They're restricted to be in the base. That's what's going on there. Not sure how that got mined out. Guests must have done it. Now that they're unrestricted, they will go and clean up a few things and... Okay, my bad. Forgot that, even after saying before. Oh well. No big deal. I wanted to look at this because I accidentally opened it. Production of power currently 19.4 out of a possible 23.5, so the wind isn't full power, I guess, is the reason. As things are at... Because I know the batteries say like 90% efficiency. Does the efficiency of the geothermal change? God knows. No idea. Consumption is now above production, and then there's what we've got stored in batteries. Okay. Want to look more like month, maybe. Doesn't change anything. Year does. Day doesn't. Okay. Whatever that means. So production is in red here. It's consistently above the the green line, which is consumption. There's just some points where the green goes above the red, but not in general. And then the batteries are consistently filled. Though this could be the point where 3 people died and our consumption changed. It shouldn't have changed much. I don't know. Yeah, wind turbine's not at full capacity. Vanometric power cell. Nice to get some more of them, actually. Would be pretty cool. Not all of the coolers are running, so some rooms are cold enough. That, sure. Okay. But they are the biggest draw by far. And likewise with the heaters. Okay, that's all pretty cool. Very cool. Okay. Even shows like the standby against what they could be drawing. Nice. Not sure how helpful it is really. Some consistent ones in there, which is pretty cool. Coolers go up and down. I guess night is cold enough. Interesting information, but yeah, like I say, not a game where I'm sure that's terribly important. Anyone we're befriending here? Not really what I'm after. Nor you. Too smart, don't like that. So no, another you little group. But you're welcome to some coffee, if you pay. Where are we? We're like 4 hours in, it's about time to be wrapping up. We're kind of at a stationary point now, I guess. It's a good spot, isn't it? I'm not... No particular reason to go any further today with the stream or the playing, so let's save things up and wrap up the stream for today. This is end of stream 18, I guess. Cool. What an eventful day. Event after event, and then 3 people die. Rough one. But there we go. At least, you know, recruiting and refilling and bouncing back and carrying on gives us some renewed purpose, which is nice. In addition to just being able to poke around at things a bit further, which I do want to do anyway. So, you know, silver lining to pretty disastrous attack, but there we go. Maybe some lessons learned about not necessarily how to approach it in the future, but how to run away from it if it happens again. We'll see. In any case, thank you very much for joining me for this session. Whether you've been lurking away live or you're catching this later on YouTube or whatever, thank you very much. Appreciate it. We'll be back for more Rimworld on Sunday, like usual, Sunday at 4 PM BST. We'll carry on and we'll see if we can bounce back here in this colony, keep the coffee flowing. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. I think I say every week. On a Thursday, I usually feel like streaming something on a Friday, but then on a Friday, I can't get in a mood for anything in particular, so end up not doing it. So I might stream tomorrow, but I feel like I probably won't. In any case, I will definitely be back on Saturday for the next in our Factorio run, the new, hopefully more fun session. The idea to get some little trains up and running, hopefully on Saturday. We'll see how far we can get in the time, but it'd be nice to get our trains running. Could be fun. Anyhow, that's the plans for upcoming streams. Let's just find someone to raid into for tonight, and then I'll wrap things up. Who have we got? All sorts of options. Anyone in particular? Lime doing crash hitless run. Bit much for me. Too serious? Don't know. Combat dude? In my recommended? And I know the name. Void train. Don't know much about that. Sounds interesting. Let's, yeah, I know the name. Let's go there. Why not? Let's get through the ad and make sure everything's good on their side, and then I'll just wrapping up. 90 minutes in, should be good. Get through the same ad that I've seen 100 times now. I had some variety for a bit, like 4 or 5 different ones, and even though I'd seen them all, it was nice to have a bit of variety. It was just audible over and over. Okay, some kind of first-person game. Interesting. We'll find out. Cool. That's all good. So yes, thank you once again, everyone. Appreciate it. And whatever you're up to after the raid, do have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully see you guys in the upcoming streams. Should be good, but have a good one.